Jeff, I gotta go shit in the woods.
Hello, hi. I assume I'm live, but I'm double checking. Yep.
That's crazy.
Better switch to ghost.
There we go.
Go.
Looks like we are good to go. I'm gonna check to see if my OVR is working today.
Go ghost.
Yep, I think we are good to go.
Hello.
I feel like I'm missing an extra step per usual, but
I know why.
I think we have everything.
You know why.
It didn't take me like 20 minutes to get into session. I was just incredibly late. So
I have to turn that off in this map.
I think I'll, well, I was gonna say, do I start with my musket or not? And I think the answer is yes, because I probably want to do my training at the beginning of the day rather than at the end. So I think I will keep my, oh, I don't, that's what I'm missing, hold on.
Damn, that's not good.
I'm not really certain I can do too much quick.
I'm sure nobody noticed. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, thing isn't open, so I don't know if it's something I can actually do, if I can actually open that or not. Yeah, I was gonna say, Lagor is someone I need to talk to because I think I have all their supplies.
You know. Good morning, Arvis. Can I talk to you before you're done force feeding things into people's mouths and forcing them to swallow?
It's a dream. It's nightmare. It's not. God damn it.
It's real. It's very real. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know what I walked into.
I don't know. I have a job today, but I don't know where.
Are you busy, Lagor?
No, I'm not. I'm actually trying to wrap my head around what the hell is going on, really.
Are you and everyone else? I have a bunch of supplies for you that came off the last shipment. If you want to come and collect
I was supposed
them.
to come in yesterday to grab it, but I didn't. I was a bit busy.
Yeah,
we can go and grab it.
I think some of the supplies might be missing or damaged because, you know, the ship came in poor state, but hopefully you have everything. Do you remember what you bought? It was mostly supplies for the winery, and then some some fire lily, and then
fire lily and wind bloom.
Wind bloom, okay. Should be mostly in this bag here. And I think that bag too.
Alright. This bag and that bag?
Actually, I think all those bags, so this is 50 gold of stuff. It might be a lot, so.
Yeah. Alright. We'll start with the small ones.
Yeah, do you need any assistance with carrying stuff?
Probably.
I can try and go get Ray. Where do you want it delivered?
I'll be taking it to the winery, or the brewery.
Okay. I'll see if I can get Ray. Oh, I just saw them going down the road.
No,
well,
it's not.
I was looking
It
for one
almost
of
looked
my...
like there was someone in the guild.
Someone in the guild?
It almost looked like there was someone in... Yeah, it almost looks like there's someone in the Inventors Guild, but I can't tell from this far.
They were using a
rather concerningly large
Well,
amount
there
of
they are.
mana while they were sleeping.
I'm blind.
It honestly looked like they were casting
Right
a
off to your
spell
left.
of some
Am I just
kind.
blind? Oh, yeah, I am.
They
The
were?
clock did a good job.
Yes.
Okay.
And by proxy,
So I was?
Are you occupied?
you likely were doing the same thing. Your
At
body,
the moment, but
for whatever
I'll be free
reason,
later.
is
Okay,
using
I just needed help
so much
carrying some
mana
stuff.
is exhausting you. It is
Yeah, I'll be by once I'm done
causing
with this.
physical
We'll,
effects
okay,
to
we'll
you.
probably be done by then.
And
but,
at least to
otherwise,
my
yeah,
knowledge,
check in.
it is unconscious and
Yeah,
well,
apologies.
obviously unwilling. But my only guess is that this use of mana
Hadron, do you want to help move some packages? Hadron? Do you want to assist in moving some packages?
If need be.
Yeah, come along.
I'm just trying to make sense of this all. I mean, it makes sense that this is infected, but
It's going to be the bags down there. I'm going to be taking it to the winery.
There are some people who are having the nightmares, but not everyone in the town. So there is something that has to be transferring this, which it might be.
There should be one
hard
bag
to
left.
say that's the link, but how is it being transferred? How does it get there in the first place? Is the
That's when you figure out.
And when it comes to any shipments, at the moment, until we can deal with the Corsairs, I won't be able to get anything from the EAC reliably. So
that's fine.
I need to find out where they've all.
This should be enough to hold us off for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
At least a decent
we
amount.
should close the door. I'm hoping that
At a certain time, or they just all came in contact with something, but it was so insignificant.
I'm hoping that I'm able to get some trade going inside of Erin if it takes too long to be able to deal with the Corsairs.
Yes. Inland, yeah.
I don't know if this is the right word to say. Energy conduit? What's going on? I don't know. People are just...
I gotta get that trimmed.
Did I ever talk to you about selling any wines? At least to the EAC?
I believe you have. Honestly, I can't remember. I know I sold at least a barrel of my Estonian illusion to I think it was the J trope.
Yeah, I wish we had the
I know this rack behind you is full of sweet honey mead.
How long does it need to brew? Do you know?
Well, I mean, I've been doing this one for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
It's trying to think exactly how many days it's been since we had the brewery built. We had the one thing. I know I mean, I would say it's at least been a couple of days, maybe a week or two.
So maybe let it brew for a bit longer then. I was considering buying
Yeah.
some, but I'm a bit worried that if I can't really go and sell it. I could sell it maybe locally, but
Mm-hmm.
I guess if things start getting worse, I think you're pretty well off for money. But if you need to sell something, I can definitely buy at least
Oh yeah.
a barrel or two.
Probably the next thing I need to probably look forward to, and I have to probably go to the capital for, is some fast-acting yeast.
Fast acting yeast, yeah.
Because then that would also speed up the process of all the fermentation and all that. Other than that, I have a decent amount of ingredients to start up a new brew. I have everything that I need to, actually. I just need to get a hold of Ayla. So we can get the sweet and spicy drink done.
I reached out to
That's all spicy and gets sweeter.
I reached out to some of the local towns. I don't know if they'll have anything. I mostly asked for iron, but I did ask for a general manifest of stuff they'd be willing to sell. So hopefully they come back with something that might be useful for you.
Yeah, 'cause I have it was the blood peppers. I was gonna be using ember root. That's why I need Ayla. She knows how to make it so it's edible for everyone else. And then I'm just gonna probably thinking about using gin for it. A gin base. Other than that,
Have you made much money yet? Or has it been mostly just
oh, yeah. The barrel that I sold to the J trope was about 50 gold.
Ooh, okay, I definitely couldn't afford very much then.
Well, that's because it was also the wind blooms, the roses, and all that. Everything from Astana. Most of the ingredients were from there.
I feel like selling something like that might be better done in Erin, I would think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a custom recipe, but if it's a bunch of ingredients over there and it's a recipe, then it might be cheaper over there.
I know the back barrel back there, Kai has been using. He has his own brew back there. The big barrel out back.
Oh. Oh, that one. I've never seen this one for some reason.
It's hidden behind the building.
Yeah, I guess all the shrubbery makes it in the cliff kind of hides it conveniently in plain sight.
Yeah. I did plan when I was building the brewery to dig down into the mountain to have like a natural cellar.
People were talking about making a bunch of cellars, but I don't know if it's too common here. The town hall has one, but I haven't seen an. Oh, there's I think another building over there has one too.
Yeah. The general store has a basement. I know that.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. The general store.
Yeah.
Speaking of supplies,
It used to be the guards barracks.
have you how's the medical situation going with supplies? Has it been better?
I have to check in with everyone else, but as of right now, from I can tell from at least the last few days, there hasn't been many medical incidents.
Morning.
Morning.
Well,
All right.
It does seem like there's been less medical incidents, though. At least the last few
might need
days.
to restock back on. I'll have to check in with everyone else what they've used.
It's mostly been a lot of already dead people coming into town, unfortunately.
Understood.
Yeah.
I think it was 11 bodies is the number I heard.
11? Wait, was it people that came in yesterday that were dead?
No, it was a few days ago with I think the EAC, capped it off.
I know
with-
there was 5.
Oh, maybe some I thought I heard 11.
I know 5 total. There might be 11. I'll have to check in with Lens, because he's probably done autopsies on all of them.
Yeah, the body situation isn't great.
whatever we're about to find ourselves in is not going to be great either.
No, I was actually curious about that. In the meeting that we had, when you voted neither. Now that we have a bit more of a space to be able to talk about it, why did you vote neither?
Well, reason why is no matter what decision it is, I'm going. Basically, everyone, out of the town that decides to take part is going to come back. We're going to have to heal them up anyways.
So
My vote, no matter. It's more of. No matter which way we go, medical is going to be responsible for everyone else's lives.
But why not get the aid of like either the Lapis or the EIC in that case, so that way someone else can help foot the bill.
That's understandable. It's just at that time because it just kept going in circles. So I was kind of wanted to stay neutral.
If it did come down, I don't think it'll come down to another vote. To be honest, it feels like at that point we'd be we really would be going in circles at that point. But if it did, would you consider changing your stance? If there were more assurances?
As of right now, from I understand, we are with the EAC, is what we're going to be doing.
I just don't know if there'll ever be another revote. I already had some people coming up afterwards. The circumstances of them coming up afterwards is a bit sketchy, to be honest. But for some reason, if it would come down, would you change your stance? Is there something that siding with
Most
the EAC
likely.
would make you feel more confident or comfortable?
Most likely.
Is there anything in particular that comes to mind, or no? Not right now.
No, not right now.
Okay. We're trying to get the ship fixed up and such, and I've sent out the letters already, so it's kind of a matter of wait, unfortunately.
There's a glitter dust bunny out there.
Oh, great. Where was it? I'm blind. I'm really blind today, huh? Or maybe just...
Right by the tree coming around the where the clinic's at.
Oh, I'm just short. Never mind. I'll just go and see it. I'm
You're not
surprised.
short. You're taller than Snowbell.
Am I? I thought Snowpal was taller.
No, you're taller.
I'm taller than the two bunnies in the town. I don't think that's a great standard. Well, the third one is pretty tall.
I think you might be. You might be taller, or at least as tall as Arvis.
I think Orvis is a little bit taller. I think so. It's
Nice,
Gobby,
I'm not sure.
Elizabeth are the only two that I'm like.
Snowbell.
Snowbell. I haven't seen them in a minute though.
Yeah, they're in the Vale. They've been in the Vale for quite some time.
Morning, you two.
Not that I have seen yet.
Harren was out. Oh, maybe I could ask him.
There's a glitter dust bunny running around.
Yeah, I wonder where.
It was over there somewhere. It's disappeared
Where
in
could it be?
the direction.
Oh.
Oh.
Where
Hello.
could the glitter dust possibly be?
Man, they move quick, huh?
They're so fast. You look like Blink and they're gone.
Excuse me.
Wait, I get to feel nice, fancy, and important.
Oh, that's quite polite.
Oh. I just like it's just like
Yeah.
One of them demanded that I like
Excuse me,
move out of the way. It was like one of those like regal looking ones. I was trying to pretend to be like a mayor or something, and I found it quite offensive.
Are they nobility?
I mean,
I think there was a very angry dust bunny. It was very tiny at one point.
Yeah, same with the ref. Remember?
Yeah, we were all over there. We were all sitting over there or something and all that, and it said, "Wow, woman."
I don't know about that. Can you understand Dust Bunny, or did someone communicate that one?
Someone communicated it. It was like.
don't you talk to dust bunnies?
Yeah, that's why I said it was polite.
Well, it's
Oh.
It actually said excuse me. I didn't really catch it earlier because I was kind of waking up still. I did walk in front of it by the tavern.
Does it
This
have a
time I
name?
heard it clearly. No, I thought about asking, but
I would not suggest.
I don't know if it's if it is like
Hmm.
higher up
Pretty sure
or
there's a
like kind of
crushed up miniature.
stingy,
Hmm?
then I don't want to be like, what's your name? And then it's like,
You've got about
and it
3
like
days.
explodes like to piss me off.
Should I get a medic or?
You just called for a medic in there.
10 minutes.
I hear a lot of
I
coughing.
heard.
Just think of the flowers.
Oh, God, they just...
It's land. It's a rabbit.
I wonder if the boat sank overnight.
Maybe the white one will...
Do we have a drug issue in
A
Leafside?
drug issue? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Well, if it's an issue, I mean, it's basically our main farm right now is this rainbow.
Wait, don't. I don't.
Mhm.
Look. I'm not in development, but I am a bit. You know, I connect that dot with
No,
also
but-
the post of saying like, what's our food situation, and Aaron's been like wanting to get a bunch of extra food and stuff. They ordered a bunch of artac from us, which is like, you know, you have the ability of getting all these luxuries and stuff from another 2 continents, and you want to buy artac. You want to buy bread? Okay.
Yeah, they think we're in the most dire straits. I feel like there needs to be a communication here. But I feel like I have told quite well that we are not in the bread anymore. We're not off the page.
Mm-hmm.
We're not like
Because this is the one thing I know nothing about.
overflowing coffers.
Mm-hmm. But it's also just like the actual like food in the town. I don't know where any of it's stored. I guess maybe down in the town hall. There's a bunch of boxes down there I was supposed to go through. Everything.
There are supplies, I believe. Maybe some of the guards would know because they used that supply directly, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we have good stores in the tavern.
Well, I guess you would
I don't
know
about the
food.
bakery.
Because I know when I first came in,
Yeah,
weren't you
I mean, I
missing
know
some like meats?
tavern.
Wasn't it like red meat or chicken that you were short on for a bit?
Yeah, because we lost our chickens
What happened
for a
Do you
long
know?
time. So it was just like that they don't know someone. Oh, someone took them with them
Oh,
when they left. Yeah. We used to have a farmer. She wasn't very happy, and she just took everything with her when she left.
oh, can they do that? Can they?
I
do-
guess.
I guess it depends on the circumstance and
Oh, we're gonna have to fix that, aren't we?
yeah. Morning.
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 I'm charging the EAC for the damage to our docks.
If you want to, we can handle organizing the repairs and such of it.
It just, I imagine it just needs a plank or two put in. It's not a big deal. It's just,
Mhm.
it's fine.
I mean, you could probably just bop it with a hammer, honestly.
Yeah, someone might be able to just.
Bob it with a hammer. Have you seen the gap that's left in there?
Yeah, you should get Aaron or Keeks or Jessica on it.
Yeah.
There's a break. Look at that. I can
I hope
afford that.
EAC is planning on fixing their damage.
Yeah, no one's approached about it yet, so I'm unsure.
I am. Hello.
There was a
Yeah,
boat
they
built
usually
in
just-
originally.
That is true.
I can do that.
Yeah, if need be, we can
Like I said,
handle.
I
At least I
might
can
do it, it's
handle getting
you know,
people together
the
for that and
logistics
getting it
and
fixed
such.
and such.
Once
the boat's
Probably
you can get a
poke
little rolly
Aaron
cart
about
and
it.
push really
Or
hard and get
Keeks
that
or
little bit of
Jessica.
airtime.
Yeah, I haven't seen Hicks in a while. Patterns around now, so.
They were around. If you want to, I can go and grab Aaron and see if they want to work on it. It shouldn't be too difficult of a thing to do.
I mean, it doesn't
Yeah,
have
like,
to
if you
happen
like
this
put a little
second.
cart for, like,
Just,
just
you know,
feet
Yeah, but it's a.
wheels on it,
I feel like it's an easy enough job that getting it done sooner than later, especially if
around when you go across. Yeah.
there's a bit
the
of.
materials right there. So.
Okay, I'll go poke some.
someone just swinging it around, and
And then I can pay them directly too. See, there's actually a reason I'm handling that, which is that they could say, oh, it's 100 gold, and I'd be like, well, shit, they said it's 100 gold. But if I handle it, I know exactly how much it is. So
He woke up pissed.
me handling it is actually pretty funny, because I get to
That's not how it works, but.
I never said it was too long.
I get to pay the exact amount. So although I think Hadron might be a little bit busy.
Long tells me about I'm sure this will be quick. Just need a quick update. I'm sure.
Okay. This sucks.
I will leave you alone though, in this meeting by yourself.
Is there a meeting going on?
I'm gonna craft it.
Yes.
Would you be opposed to someone on the council being on? I don't know if there's a member
I'm
of
back in
development
5
here.
minutes.
I can actually go get someone if you want.
Either you or I have no qualms.
Sure, I don't mind. Besides, I've been wanting to get to know everyone a bit better. I won't say anything. I'll just spectate. And also, I needed Aaron
Everyone
afterwards.
is here. It'll do.
So we're gonna probably get this early.
It happens. So the main reason I gathered as many people who decided to be awake this early is we all have multiple projects going on in the town, or that's various resources used in some miscommunication of what we have allocated.
Oh.
Overall, we've made strong strides, and the newer people, their talents are added to the town. I'm aware I cannot do everything that is required to keep this place functional or improving it. So, I'm going to try my best for little things I can do in keeping structures intact, things protected, and fixing things that are broken. So, everyone else who has such talents can hopefully let this town thrive. If we're going to call it home. We already have a not the brightest reputation. So, hopefully, you all's particular sets of experiences help us grow in a more positive direction. So if there's anything particularly needed, I should be available. And whatever small parts required.
Oh, there's Gobby here. I just realized Gobby's here.
We're good at paperwork, so we don't lose track of what we're doing. Pitch on the major projects as we've already been doing, but focusing down on it more and moving on to the next one. And that'll the short term for those who have missed this. But if there's anything past these cannons that needs to be taken care of, I'd rather be voiced now so you can prepare for what's needed next.
I believe we had plans to see if we could work on something more short term because the ballistas are going to take a little bit of time or the cannons are going to take a little time to be made. It's a lot more of a long-term strategy for the overall defense of the town. In the short term, I think we are planning on potentially trying to make
Setting up several ballistas.
Ballistas, yes, similar to the one already in the tower.
I already talked to Elizabeth about that. That seems to be at least what she's going to ask Monday to focus on next.
So.
We have
And we probably should make the drag chain for the coast.
That's going to take a lot of resources and a lot of time.
Yeah, we've already used all the iron. That'll be something down the line.
So, if it's going to be ballistas, more than likely they're going to need help gathering the materials. Unless you have some on hand from you and Kix, I'd imagine, you being the woodworkers I'm aware of.
No, I need to gather more logs today.
So yeah, ballistas in the short term.
They're going to be outside in the rain.
A few cannons are in the works in the long term. Does anyone else have any major projects that they're working on, either commissions that are for an individual or projects that the town has commissioned them to?
I think the only thing I've just finished up would have been enhancing Celine's boat, but I should be done with that tonight.
And we had the last cannon that needs to be finished out today. Elise has graciously offered to do the finishing touches on it.
I have had one idea, but that's something I can do on my own, with something with maybe your help, but you can continue with everyone else's projects for now. It's an idea for after everything.
Fair enough. Midas, do you have anything in the short term?
I don't really have any commissions or anything like that, but I've been trying to expand the entrance area on the mines. I've been working on that for the past week.
You've been doing fantastic on that, and we actually do appreciate that. If you can continue doing that work and any other commissions that pop up, we could use all the material we can get. Like I said, iron is hard to get around here, so us having a source of copper and tin, which is what's in those mines that I'm aware of, would be fantastic. Yes, Penelope?
When it comes to the iron situation, I've reached out to local towns to procure more iron, so I'll keep you guys informed in that situation. Apart from that, the ship, as some of you are aware, needing repairs. Most of it's been fixed up. The mast, I believe, everyone is working on, and the dock needs a bit of buffing out. It's got a split plank or two. So I'll go and talk to Aaron about that after that we are done. But that's everything for the EAC at least.
I did note that the dock at one point probably needed some TLC, a couple rod and boards and whatnot, so that while we're working on the ship in general, repairing it, and repairing the dock from what the ship crashed into, we might want to do an overall look over on it as well.
Looking at it, it does seem like the dock is in a bit of disrepair in some areas.
So, so it sounds like we're gonna need lots and lots of wood. If you need to utilize any of the, crafters, or if they're not working on any specific projects,
a bigger cart.
We can work on providing that.
If I'm gonna be taking things longer away from town, bigger amount, I'll just have to get a cart to drag it back.
We can, I'm sure, work on that. Do you have any projects that you're working on right now, short or long term? Anything you want to share or need help with? Okay, I trust you. If you do need any help, please let us know. Okay. Kai, you have anything alchemist-wise working on that we need to be aware of?
No, not really. Just, I am making a climbing potion, just for people to use if they, for those of us who don't have ability to climb properly, so making that. Other than that, nothing really.
Okay, keep that in mind. If you need any materials from the craft, from the guild here or anyone around, feel free to ask. I'm not an alchemist myself, so I'll leave that in your, tender care. Anything you're working on?
Nothing that takes funds from this place.
Okay, so more personal projects, understood. Again, same thing. If you need any help, I'll just, put that out there. I know you said you'd graciously work on the cannon, finishing it up, and you had another commission potentially to work on some sort of lock. Anything else that we need to be aware of or need help with?
I recently did a schematic for somebody, but it's out of my realm of possibility because it involves rune stuff. So whoever that gets passed on to, I'll let them know to ask you for help.
Oh, it would be more, I believe, Triel, Otto, and I believe Arvis as well is aware of.
Yeah.
So talk to any of them if you need any rune work.
Alright.
I need them as well.
I got nothing.
They had their hand up, the quiet one.
No, do you have something?
I think they were saying they could also do it. Runes.
Oh, you also do rune work?
I'll
You
let
have
him
another
know.
resource then.
Sweet.
I'm just listening.
That should be everything then.
I was gonna check with Esmeralda if she had anything going on that we need to be aware of.
Jesus.
I mean, I just kind of listening. I forget if I signed up as a jeweler and a rune crafter.
Okay, so we have a lot of rune crafters apparently. I didn't realize we had so many.
Everything in this town is a rune thing. I'm not surprised.
Fair enough.
Every time.
That's fine. I'll just forget rune crafting.
crystals.
It's not a bad thing. It's better to have too many than not enough. But do you have any major projects going on that we need to be aware of, or anything you need help with?
Not entirely. That's what I'm here to learn. In case I need to allocate something to y'all.
Nothing rune related as of right now, or jewelry related that I heard overall.
Well,
Essentially,
I mean,
it's a.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. It's gathering materials, shoring up the defenses of the town with ballistas and cannons. That's kind of the major projects that I've been hearing, and then some smaller personal projects. If anyone has any ideas, feel free to bring them up to myself or Kix or anyone on the council, and then we can work on what materials are needed and what personnel might be required. So if anyone has any ideas, we can hash them out. Anything to improve the town, improve the defenses, improve the overall. Like I said, we want to make Leafside as best as we can. It is our home. We want other people to appreciate it too.
Did you want to talk to one of us, or you just?
Anyone have anything?
For now.
Anything else? Anyone have anything else to bring up?
I should be bringing in possibly more cannon topper as I dig through that area, since I just got some last time, so there are probably more going through that spot.
More what now?
Copper and tin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be We need all.
I should be
all that
bringing in
material
more as I dig through.
Given the pamphlet we were just given, actually having a lot of bronze on hand doesn't sound like the worst idea. I mean, if we can actually expand out the cave, we might be able to start utilizing it as an export of shipping bronze out if we can get trade relations, whether with the EAC or somebody more local. So if anyone wants to, yes, go ahead.
The idea I wanted to bring up was, in fact, actually beneficial to the town in defense. We have an abundance of, a lot of crystals compared to, everywhere else in even Erin.
We need to
And
check
an
out the
idea-
health of those crystals and make sure that they are harvestable.
Yeah. But we've also learned that they are rechargeable if someone has the affinity for it. If you make a small one. What I want to use that in is, what if we made magical cannons? We could easily make a cannon out of silver, put runes on it, and simply embed a crystal of whatever type, and fire a large blast of magic instead of using cannonballs. And
Does
we
it have
could
to
even
be
use, and we
silver?
could use.
That's a pretty valuable resource and hard to come by.
I reference silver because it's a weaker material, and we don't have iron. Basically, anything that can easily, more efficiently channel magic through it. Silver is one of the better ones, and you could easily make it thinner, and not as strong. It doesn't need to be able to withstand an explosion inside of it, because it's just firing magic.
Fair enough. We'll look into it, see what resources we can have, see if we can find a way to get silver either via the EAC or again something more local. I've been meaning to talk to Elizabeth because I know she has pull in the more local area.
It could also very easily be made out of bronze, brass, copper, any other material that is efficient in channeling magic.
Bronze would probably be our best bet. We're already working on stocking up that for the Falconet project, so we'll probably, at least for a prototype, we'll probably utilize that, and then we can maybe upgrade to better material or more conductive material down the line.
The better the conductivity, the stronger it can be. That's really the main reason.
Fair enough. So, keep this in mind for everyone. Again, sounds like mines and defenses are going to be our main priority for right now. If anyone has any ideas that we can more, luxury and the like. I know at one point Elizabeth brought up maybe making a bathhouse, for, places for people to relax. Any sort of ideas like this, feel free to bring up, and we can allocate it for something down the line. Anything else anyone has?
No, seems we're done. Deal with another one after we finish all this nonsense with the Corsairs.
Meetings.
All right, I think that is everything. Meeting adjourned at this juncture. Midas.
Alright, talk to you.
Here's your part of the commission.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
you're
it'll be
getting
a quick
10,
thing.
yeah?
It's very
You
short.
have like you
Well,
have
what
like
about
6
the-
minutes.
And
Yeah,
here's your
6 minutes.
Don't worry. It
We
will
have
be
10 in the
less than 6
mind,
minutes.
but
Yeah.
I was curious.
10 in
we're actually
proper-
focusing on getting that.
It sounds like they were
It's an idea. I
expanding
had.
mining as much as they
Same
can.
for you, Midas. Thank you very much for everything you've been doing.
Yeah.
Loud noise.
Nikita, I will probably need someone to make
Is the
the
tavern
cannon itself for me,
cellar,
for the
is that
magic
used
cannon.
only
However,
for
the
tavern
enchantments
supplies and
runes, I
alcohol?
could obviously have help with.
Yeah, I'll make the casing and the base and
I was
whatnot,
just
and then
checking,
I'll get it to you
'cause
later
I'm
down the
looking
line.
into the food supplies.
If I'm not available or someone took me for something else, ask any other instructor. It's just an idea.
Got any plans for the day, Adam?
Sweet.
I'm gonna write some curves in my part.
Do you want another job?
So, and do some studying as well.
I'm feeling pretty wired.
This one should be easier.
If it's council ordained.
No, I feel awesome.
It's not council ordained necessarily. At least I don't think so. The doc, the conversation that we're having about, I was hoping to either use you or Kix or Jessica to help assist in fixing it. If that's something you would like to do, you'll be paid for it.
Typically,
You and you as
Still a town project. Once it's approved by the council, will be worked on.
sorting food down there.
So you want an official decree from the council to repair the docks?
Yes, that's usually how the projects go.
Okay, so
If it's public.
I'll work on it.
Take a souvenir whilst you're in.
I could put stuff in
Need to go work on gathering more wood anyway.
So don't try and pull shit.
Well, it was.
people who've had the dream and strangled them haven't go
Somewhere a bit far away. Who or what way there's a plan? Plan to get you.
We'll keep the doors
I was like, I
locked,
saw it
so
for a
it
second.
should
It
stay in there.
Its effect to probably
But I'm sure nonetheless.
Which
Most likely,
means
myself
that
and Kai could whip you up a few concoctions if you'd like for the road.
If there's a way to figure out how to do that,
like to, that'd be
is
great.
to
The road?
disrupt that
Yeah, I think I'm hitting
draw
the
of
road.
mana out of your
Oh,
body.
Legally side at least for a while.
Do you have an estimate on how long you're going to be
and
here?
possibly interfere
I
with
was thinking
the
of leaving
spell
tonight.
in the process.
Leaving tonight? Okay, no. Yeah, I just got done with a meeting and Heather wants a more official document on repairs for the dock. Apparently they want some kind of a decree or something through the council. If you would like to do that before you go, that would be appreciated. If you don't, I can find the next person. It's what you want to do.
I'll try to get it done today. I'm suggesting Amelia take over my position, but it'll be up to the council, so I don't actually know who it would be.
It was your position was specifically on town defense, correct?
My council position, yes, but I'm also the harbor master. Technically, is distinct from that, though. It's a very good idea for the harbor master to be on the defensive council.
Yeah, I would
They're
hope
not
so.
necessarily
Of the
linked.
spell in
Mhm.
action from the
Okay.
actual source.
If I don't get any documents or whatever, I'll handle it from there. So don't worry or stress too much about it getting done today. If you're needing to say goodbyes and do other important things for travel.
And
I'm
the
sure I'll
same
have
can be
some
said
free
for
moments,
almost
so
the
I'll
majority
do my
of
best.
most
It'll,
towns.
just
At
I'll
least
leave it
one of them
under
does have
my
eyes.
door in my
By far
office
more
if I finish it. So
Mhm,
you can pick it up whenever you.
What was your office in the town specifically?
Well, it's in the town hall.
I was going
You
to
go into the
attempt, while they
council
sleep
office area,
tonight,
and then
to see
there's
if I can use
you go
my
past
spells I
the
usually
entryway.
use
There's a
to
door on the right that leads to another hallway, and then mine's the
break
first door on the right.
down
Does it have a name on its door too? Is it like Harbor Master? Is it?
that I have identified.
Sadly, no, but it's if there's anyone around, they can direct you there for sure.
Okay, very well.
And it'll be the one with documents sticking out under the door.
Hopefully no one else comes and picks it up. I guess hopefully no one's a document thief. Should be fine. Either way.
It won't be of use to anyone else, so it'll be strange for me to take it.
I'm going to
Best of luck in
try
your
to
preparations.
see if that has any influence on it, but I suggest if you have someone that you trust to effectively
Oh my head.
try
Oh,
to do
I might need to take a tiny break.
affect your body while you are asleep.
Hello.
Like I said, we don't
You
have
might see
anything
if there are other ideas
beyond
that might
getting through winter.
potentially.
Oh,
The
oh.
farmers have
situation
been
or
working
like
on
disrupt
trying to
whatever's
increase
happening
production,
because we
and whatnot, but you know,
it might also help us better identify.
Super secret conversation. I'm just gonna tell you. I'll be back in a second. I think Shekel's getting into something, so I gotta go check on them.
Got it. I'll
So
try to
if we
get
go
people at the
through
lodge.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out.
I've heard murmurs
Yeah,
of
no,
people saying how we didn't have much food. Is this true?
Yeah,
If it is actually.
That's what I was trying to find out. We have enough to get through winter.
we have enough to get through winter,
But that's it. TM.
and that's it.
I know Adrian was concerned
The
about like
farmers have
a.
been trying to work on, you know, getting some more produced, but it's, you know, slow going as it is. They're trying to find methods to speed things up, but that can also be dangerous considering what happened the other day in regards to summoning Spear of Decay that wanted to rot the entire town.
God, if only I was the right character that knew what that was, knew how to answer that problem. But never mind,
But otherwise, yeah, that's kind of the idea. I've talked to Ava. She's gonna have some of the guards on the night shift start shifting some shit around in the junk storage down there to make some space, make a corner. We will deal with that at a later date. Basically, I want to empty that thing out because from what I understand, that's just junk and random piddly crap. So frankly, we should start working on emptying that out and
I actually wanted to go
determining
through
what's
those.
junk and what's useful.
Yeah, I actually wanted to go down there myself. A bit of a scavenger, so I might be able to, you know, clean anything of value down there. I've just been kind of forgot about it, but I've also just been waiting for other people to want to go and clean up shop.
So, frankly, I don't think that's really assigned like as a restricted area, but if you'd like, whenever you have free time, it would be helpful towards the guards if you want to just find a section and start shifting and rummaging and taking out whatever's just junk. Just start working on a section so then we can clear out a spot so that we have a place to start putting shelves and barrels and crates for food supplies for emergencies. Because frankly, we probably, considering the continued situations this town ends up in, we need supplies for a siege.
Yes.
Put bluntly.
I don't want an Ashdod situation here in the city, so if we can avoid that, I would love that very much.
Yeah, I know that. I don't know if other people have been going around panic mongering by chance about a siege. I know we had a meeting a day ago where someone described us being in a siege.
I haven't heard anything. This is just me.
Okay,
yeah,
just
no. I'm just saying. I'm rather be prepared than not, because Ashfield fell because they couldn't get support from the capital, and they were whittled down into dust.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I understand from personal experiences. So, it's better to be prepared than not. I just want to make sure that people aren't going around like panic mongering, because that can undermine efforts and abilities and make people make bad decisions.
My position within
This is the first time I've mentioned siege.
It was brought up in a meeting yesterday with commerce and intelligence and stuff. You were there for it, so you understand. And to me, the situation isn't quite a siege. It's banditry and pirates, but you know, considering that these corsairs have taken over Kraken's
a
very.
Chance added. Yeah, it's a chance added with what's nearby, but that's just a chance.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I still feel like anybody should be prepared, especially a fortified town, should be prepared for a siege, because we're fortified. They're not just going to...
You would imagine. You would imagine.
Just to inform, well, I guess the both of you, since you're both part of the council, I will probably be in the future once the harbor... hello, welcome. Once the harbor is secure, either that storage area that's full of junk, or just this hut. Either the hut be removed and an actual proper granary built for food storage. That way it's centrally located, everybody is able to get to it, as well as the guard are very easily able to keep an eye on it and watch over it for anybody trying to do anything untowards. Either that, or modifying a part of the very large storage room that is not being utilized and converting that into cold storage.
Okay, that sounds good. I need to go and see if God wishes for me to start gathering people to go on the hunt. I need to go pray really quickly, so if you'll afford me a minute. Thank you for the update.
Good.
If there's any plans that move forward regarding development towards a storage area, please let me know. I would appreciate it.
For now, I'll probably prioritize that storage area, getting that cleaned out, or a section of it,
Got it.
just so then we can use it.
I'll
And
see if we
then
can bring back
possibly,
some hawks.
eventually, depending on what it looks like. Yes, please.
So either there's something.
If you can bring me an egg, I'd love a pet.
Or they have an
No promises.
You sure it's not going to eat
They're pretty big.
Fletch?
They get pretty big.
What was the hawk's name? It was Fletch?
They get really big.
Yeah, no,
I'm sure they'd be the best of friends. See, if Fletch helps raise it, it won't eat him.
Yeah, those things sound like they got a pretty dangerous.
I'll be
though.
back.
Rather.
Either way.
Not everyone who had a dot had a dream.
Oh, they're
But
cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
It would be
Lance has
safe
got
to
it
assume that
covered
is.
pretty well. It's
Okay.
honestly, with how weak those bunnies are, when you've been hit by those things, it's more like a tap than anything else.
Yeah, not much else going on. Kind of waiting to see if the arena would open and get some practice in. But apart from that, nothing else.
Surprised it isn't open. Usually they open that.
Yeah.
Usually they open that with the rest of the gates.
It's pretty early when I checked, so maybe none of the guards were up.
Honestly, get together in a room if they haven't already. And
Can ask him, see if he can open it.
Oh, I might just. Well, I could go ask.
Definitely more feral than I've seen before. I mean,
I also just don't mind waiting.
I'm
Apparently.
now not busy.
at least Sunspot doesn't.
Nobody's rushing to the clinic from the lightning strike, so.
Oh, was there a lightning? Did someone get struck by lightning?
Yeah, that one's worse. That one's not worse.
Yeah, there's a group over there, and all of a sudden there's just lightning.
Maybe we need to stand a little bit under the tree then.
It doesn't justify it,
There's-
not really.
That were
It may be something as far
Yeah, I didn't
as
hear the lightning. Normally, I feel like I wouldn't
things
hear that stuff.
prior
But
to
I guess
you
not.
coming to this
Maybe I was in the
town,
Inventors
had
Guild at the
any
time.
experiences that would connect you to that person
Maybe it
in
was
the
magic. I don't know.
university, one way or another.
It's
How have you been?
it's one of those.
I haven't been
it's one of those weird
in this
ones
country
when it
for
comes
very
to,
long,
like
so
people that lost
I've been alright, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
coming
I
up on a
guess.
year, but or if there
No,
was
Busy,
some timeline,
trying to
dreams.
figure
there
things
was some
out.
people who got the dreams
Sometimes it depends on
earlier
the
than
context of the
others. I
situation.
don't know if they
No,
all started
I
at
haven't
the
had
same
them.
time,
Not the best thing to
or
do.
if
There
people
was somebody
started
that
getting
tried to
it
get
and
into the
more got
house
it later.
yesterday.
Have
Who
no
I hope that's
what
okay.
happened around that time
Yeah.
where more people started having
Yeah,
it.
that's Trio.
That is my
She does that
suggestion.
sometimes.
It's hard to tell. I've never dealt with
Yeah, somebody tried to get in the house yesterday.
But I
Ooh.
Luckily, I was at the docks.
Do you know?
I don't remember their name.
A description?
I'm afraid I won't be any help in leading any
Taller gentleman.
Well, I mean,
I guess I can say sort of similar outfit design to the sort of quote-unquote captain over there, but sort of more lighter colors. I think light blue, white.
Is this someone we know that's in town, or is it someone we didn't?
Wonderfully here. Yeah, no,
They are part of the town, but I'm not familiar with them.
Do you know why they were trying to break in?
Apparently, they smelled something from their dream, which was the ember root
is it a
that is
wolf?
inside from the previous owners.
It's not Laverian, is it?
I think so.
Oh my god, it's Laverian, I swear.
it was an extension of the first one.
Maybe if he doesn't know,
Maybe
I
that's
live
a name
there.
I'm not familiar with.
Was it? There's only one wolf in town, and they've been like kind of losing their mind a bit on this dream.
Oh, like Fuzzy Wolf? No.
Okay. Okay.
No, they were skin. I'm my memory's failing me at the moment because there's so much going on right now.
It's not Ipsen, was it?
On if they're beastkin or not. No.
Wasn't
No, they're taller than. They're like almost to their head. I think was about where the muzzle of your rifle is.
By lightning, yes.
Well, I'm just worried, you know.
So
They said
they're
that there's
a bit
something
calm.
from the dream, which at least that kind of checks out that there's lots of people with dreams going on, but, you know, in case there's any documentation, I don't think I have to try and figure out if I am going to keep the documentation and stuff in personal abode or my office. I haven't figured I have my documentation account. I think most of the AC1 stuff is actually in the office,
Yeah.
but I'm not convinced it's the best place to store it. Maybe I should store. There's no good place to store, because I'm worried if I would think that the personal abode would be the best place to store stuff, because I don't know if people would go and look through. If someone's trying to find EAC documentation, it's going to be a lot easier to go to the EAC office branch. Look in there than where I leave.
Yeah, keep it in your crate or in your chest.
Yeah, you did make me a fancy crate. I'm going to use that.
No, I did. It was actually a little.
I mean,
But yeah, they were like trying to break in. They like pulled on the door a couple times, checking to see if it was locked. But basically, all they wanted, because they smelled something that they smelled in their dream, which was the ember root. And apparently, one other person also had ember root smell in their dream. So
That's unfortunate, because it's like
I need to get that stuff out of there.
How far out are
Someone,
they going
Lagor was talking about actually using ember root with apparently Ayla knows some way of making it more edible. I don't know.
Oh, the giant, the ones with the big eggs.
Otherwise, it'd probably
You can use it in small amounts as spices.
Yeah, something like that. They wanted to use it for some kind of winery, such.
All right.
I mean, I guess I can sell it to them if they want it.
I mean, I don't think.
Sell it to them market price.
Unless you want to donate it to like Nikira or something. I assume Nikira's. I mean, they look the part. I assume they're Dragon King.
Ooh. Nikir. Okay. Yeah, I could talk to him and see if he wants it, because I have no need for it, and it's just taking up space.
Yeah, and they've been quite useful. So there was a sort of pseudo meeting, I'm assuming, with mostly the crafter people rather than council and the inventors, where they were talking about projects and such.
Contact someone who's closer to Drakaya.
There's not much going on. They're working on your falconets. I brought up dock repair, though.
I can't get this being worked on.
The dock repairs sounds like it needs just a general look over, so maybe kind of convenient that the EAC ship glided into it, a better excuse to go and replace some old boards, but it's lumber is kind of now becoming the new issue, especially with the ship taking up a bunch of the extra. So Adern carrying some logs in, so...
All honesty, the port needs to be rebuilt, frankly, but that's a later
Oh, there goes the dust bunny. I'm assuming that was a dust bunny. Is that a dust bunny?
Yep.
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah, that was.
Blair's the name for that one.
Hopefully,
A person that they've never met before, at least to them.
hopefully we have enough wood to make a few ballista.
Ooh, probably. I mean, I sent out letters to nearby towns. I didn't include lumber, but hopefully someone on there is selling lumber. I mean, it's Aaron. There's trees everywhere. I would assume someone is selling lumber.
Luckily, we need more greener wood from ballista because it needs to be flexible and springy. So dry wood wouldn't be as helpful.
Fine.
But that'll be Monday. Yeah.
Would something from Yorn be good too? It's a bit more swampy. I don't know if the trees over there are a bit more, water resistant.
Maybe.
I haven't been to Yorn. Do they have like willows over there? 'Cause they have willows. It's good.
The issue is we need to build them now because of the possible issue we have. So we need defenses as soon as we can. That's why I've gotten the falconets going, and the Dulistae are, at least a stopgap to have an additional something that we can quickly put together.
Yeah,
since
they
it's
mentioned that
just
too.
wood and a couple pieces of iron.
It's just, if we don't have the resources, we don't have them. So, or we have to make maybe more.
I mean, even if we
ones than
just get
want.
one built.
But that might be enough to get one done. I mean, to be fair, if the dock repairs need to hold off a little bit longer, that's fine too. I don't want an official, like a decree or a document or so. I'm forgetting the word for it, but they want an actual document to continue working on it. So, and apparently, Gwyn is going to be leaving.
Contract?
Yeah, contract. They want a contract to work on it from the council. Even though I was basically offering from the EAC to pay for it out of pocket, but sounds like they want something more official. So maybe because of the resources. But Gwyn is going to be leaving at the end of the day. So he said he would work on the documents and have them at the end of the day. Otherwise, then we'll just have to figure it out
Like
on our own.
So telling them
Leaving
you can tell
like
me if
for
you
a
see me
while,
around.
or
I'm
just you leaving
watching
for the
them
day?
from
I'm
the
gonna guess for a
outside.
while.
I don't have a lot of details about
I
the
didn't pry too much.
specifics, but I'm at
Okay.
least
They always
trying
seemed
to
like the person that traveled around a
find
lot from
physical
talking to
signs
them.
of what's
But
happening to
if in the documentation, I'm assuming they'll leave
Which
letters and stuff. If they're
makes it
leaving
impossible
properly,
to
then they
try
should know
to
that they need to, they
interact
can't hold a
with that
council
effect.
position if they're not in the
What's
town.
the condition of the docks?
I mean, we can go look at it right now. It seems that there are some planks that are rotten, but where the ship collided, some boards are
if
split.
it's just what it is visible, then.
Wait, did you need to talk back to Gwen, Sterling?
So, from my understanding of the docks, there's the much more obvious split in the docks from where the ship collided. There's some rotten planks apparently, according to some of the others. And then when the ship collided, it leaned up on the dock, so that might have caused a bunch of underlying issues in the dock itself. And so, more thorough inspection might reveal that like some of the pilings might need to actually be replaced.
Okay. Development at the very least in regards to what I'm going to say. This section, frankly, just ignore it. If it should just be pulled out, if you can reuse boards from it to repair other sections, do so. But at the moment, we probably have higher priorities than this small little section of the docks. It's not interfering with any movement. As long as the main strip is stable, that's the important part.
Yeah, it seems stable for the most part. I don't think there's much weather at this time of the season that could cause further damage. There's no cyclones or typhoons or hurricanes, so.
Good thing that you're alive, yeah.
It's winter. Normally things are calm down a
Okay.
bit more, so it should be fine in theory. The ship itself.
Not sure who's.
The ship itself is fine. It needs a replacement mast, or no, I think they did repairs on the mast. They just needed replacement couplings. Those are made of like iron and such, and they said they were working on that. Otherwise, I think there was a few other holes that are like beneath the ship or in awkward spots, tiny ones. But otherwise, the main damage has been ready. So I believe it's much more seaworthy now. It's not 100% condition, but it's definitely enough that if need be can be used. I don't know the situation of the Black Rabbit though.
Alrighty. I looked at it earlier. It's still got 5 cannon positions or gun ports that don't have cannons. Otherwise, I think it's in perfect condition because it just sits there. But yeah. So I don't know who's technically going to be in charge of doing the
mission?
repairs to the dock once he leaves.
I don't mind handling it myself
but-
personally. Like almost like I mean, it's annoying that they want a council thing, because otherwise it would technically be a development, wouldn't it be? I don't mind handling it because you could say it's commerce because we have to allocate funds or whatever. I don't mind having the EAC fund it.
Well, it's a mix of commerce and development. The commerce is simply just for the payment, but it's development in regards to the actual work that's being done.
But we don't need to bury ourselves too much
So-
in bureaucracy. If just say one person handled it, I don't mind handling it, is what I'm saying. But I don't want to step on toes.
Yeah, so it's frankly at the moment, if he's leaving, frankly, you're the one person I know is going to get this done. I don't know who else is going to be technically really able to be trusted to be in charge of making sure this is dealt with. But when it comes to development, as I said, that damaged section, salvage what you can. If you can salvage the posts to replace what's damaged here, good. The deck boards and everything, if anything can be salvaged, use it here to repair what needs to be repaired. That will save us on materials. Don't bother replacing it yet because it's not vital, frankly.
We don't have the resources. Understood.
Yeah. We don't have the resources, and it's not vital enough where we need to replace it. Just go walk on the stone and walk around. Because, most people do that anyways, because the foremast is there, so...
You know, something that we haven't done yet is actually do a thorough inspection of the cannons. Was that something you would be able to do right now, actually, of these cannons? Because at least one of them was flipped over. You know.
Yeah, from what I saw, one looks like it might have got hit, but I can look at them.
Yeah, while you're here, if you're not busy,
I can check them real quick.
May as well. Last thing I need is not realizing we didn't double check the cannons, and when we go to fire one of them, they explode. That'll kill a gun crew, and we don't exactly have many gun crews in
Do
the
we
Leaf
know
side.
if they're all unloaded?
Not quite sure. Probably the easiest way would be to, well, if there's any priming in it. Otherwise, we'd have to pull it out and look down the barrel.
Yeah, it's also been raining. It's off and on, so frankly, the powder might be gone or ruined.
Oh yeah, the powder in the cannons should definitely be cleaned
Unless
out.
these have covers.
If the cover, I don't. Well, that we actually, I mean, there's a crew that works on the ship. I would hope that they kept things covered, but you know, we only did just get them set back up.
So she is doing an inspection of the cannons to see what's damaged and which ones are operable still.
Gotcha. 1 sec.
I think the cannon over there, that one was the one that was flipped over. I mean, they're pretty sturdy. Unless they get a direct hit, I think the barrels themselves should be fine, but...
And it also depends on what they're made out of.
I believe they should be iron.
Bronze ones tend to be a bit... Okay. If the...
A bit cheaper.
We'll find out, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, iron's a bit cheaper. Bronze is usually best for ships because it doesn't rust.
I don't know if I put in a commission or not for the steering wheel, which would be a bit awkward because I'd have pretty much gone, from my understanding.
Alrighty. By the looks of the cannon, that's all on the top deck here. Give me actually 1 more second. I'm sorry.
Everything's
also,
a bit...
are they iron or bronze? That is also something I'm wanting to figure out.
I would assume the EAC would probably do iron because it's a bit cheap and it's a merchant vessel.
Yeah, it's like a trade-off. Either it's cheaper iron or they went with the bronze since it doesn't corrode.
Mm-hmm. Don't imagine the EAC with the big fleet giving special cannons to a trade ship. They don't get the good stuff.
I think it's kind of standard.
All right, hi. Yes, so these cannon, they're all iron. Due to not having been like tied down properly while they were up here on the deck, they're not in the best like visual shape. You can tell that there's like a lot of like dings and kind of like mars on like the cannon itself. You can also tell that due to the lack of like, you know, TLC during its kind of like journey back here into port, there is some internal fouling on some of these cannon that will require just some cleaning, but otherwise they would be like functional. They just need like a quick, you know, gussying up and then they'd be good to go.
They're operable. They just need some metal brushing on the barrel, and they're all structurally sound. They just have a few dings and scratches. Oh, they're there.
Hello.
So just confirming, basically the barrels are good. They just need to be wired out and cleaned, and structurally they're fine. They just have a few dings and scratches.
Correct.
Thank you. Okay. We can look.
That one's probably all covered in blood still. At least blood stained. Ugh. That was the one that,
Yeah, well, it's been raining, so there's a little on it still.
yeah, I can still smell it a bit. I popped to send the crew out to, it's been 3 days. They need to get back onto duty and keeping the ship clean. They should be cleaning it every, morning. They're down a few people, I understand that, but, well, Amelia, I think, has been, actually the one keeping the ship, clean on topside, so... But the crew of the ship need to be doing it as well.
Okay. They seem fine. I mean, they're a little battle worn, but I'm gonna need a good brushing out of the barrels, though. There's
Yeah, I don't
some
think
rust
they were...
and following in them, so...
They probably weren't cleaned after battle. Because they did just come out of a battle with
I
the
don't know if
Corsairs.
they had much of a chance, so...
Yeah, it's only been 3 days, 4 days.
Yeah.
It's not been that long. It feels like it's been longer, but it's really not been that long. Either way, it still needs to be done.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it hasn't been on the mind, which is probably fair, but, so, yes, let's see, is there a gun deck below, or is this
No.
the only gun deck?
We can go check below, I don't mind. Hello.
Okay.
How's it looking?
It's doing pretty good, and the cannons aren't in 100% condition. But it's mostly damage on the woods, maybe a ship in a barrel or two. Nothing that prevents them from being fired. It just doesn't. It's not going to win any awards. And probably get mocked back in vanilla.
Yeah,
But,
it's not gonna pass naval or military inspection, but, you know,
Nope.
they're operable and they're structurally sound, and that's the important part.
Yeah, I mean, as long as there's not like any singes inside of the barrel, like you don't want to fire it and then have it, you know, misfire inside of the barrel.
Yeah, no, that's
something like that.
definitely the concern. They need to be cleaned, and we need to double check to see if any of them are still loaded. Which there's probably one at least that's probably still loaded.
I did want to ask, are any of them still loaded?
Nope.
Oh,
All
okay.
of them pretty much are expended. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
Permission to come
Also,
aboard,
none of them are
Captain?
loaded.
Granted. What was that?
None of them are loaded, it looks like.
Okay,
so,
that's good.
we don't
Good
have
to
to
know.
worry about that.
You could probably tell if they're loaded by literally looking down the.
I'm gonna peek real quick just to make sure there isn't. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
assuming it's just cargo hold, but just.
Crew coming down. Yeah, there's crew, you know, down here
Okay.
technically, but you know, or they're in the clinic. Who knows?
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to pop down see if there was gun deck down here or not. But
No.
already. That's all I wanted. Okay.
Now,
One,
which
two,
of the masts? Is it both
yes.
masts that are like devastated and need to be replaced, or is it one of them?
The masts themselves were damaged. Yeah, they needed couplings, so that was the big thing they were working on. They weren't going to completely replace the mast. They were just going to basically you know, get it in working condition better. But it's you know, we don't have the resources, especially with the lumber right now. We don't have the resources to get a new mast entirely. So the big thing is the couplings. So they should be smithing
Well, as
today.
long as they don't shoot them, it will be fine.
Yeah, that's a hope. I mean, the Corsairs, they're not exactly good shots. They're going to just try and board instead.
Yeah, they'll hit the edge of the they'll hit the hull, not the masts. I doubt it. So
This time around, though, when the ship goes out, it's going to be aware of, you know, the Corsairs. So hopefully we have a decent crew if we do encounter any ships. There hasn't been any further discussions, and I get the feeling we're
Does
not
the
going.
ship have grape shot?
We can go check later, but there was a horn. I feel like we should probably go and check that. If we don't have grape shot, then definitely need to get grape shot in the chain or bar.
well, now that there's a council bell, I assume that the horn is for everybody.
I think the horn is for everyone. Oh no, what that horn is probably for? It's
From
probably
my
for
understanding,
the.
the horn's always been town meeting.
It might be for the people going out. on the hunting trip, so I'll still go over anyways.
Yeah, it's sort of. Yeah, it's like either town or if you know there's something, some sort of meeting or get together happening and you hear it, go do it.
I'm going to
But
guess.
since there's a bunch of people gathering, I guess it's.
It's probably for the. I'm going to assume it's from the hunting trip.
It's probably Amelia.
Oh.
She did blow it. I don't know why.
She's looking for your turn to find
Wants
I'm
to
not
make
doing
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking. What?
I'm gonna get you this gym potion.
The dream stuff for everyone.
I don't know if I'm going to be doing a lot today, so it depends. If they're going on this dream thing, I might join them. In that, I might need it.
I
But
appreciate it, thank you. I do want to get involved, but just
I'll
I
get
didn't
you one.
realize she was awake.
I wasn't awake yesterday, and I was not here for most of today, so I don't know what that
All right,
means. But sure,
I'll give it just just a minute or two.
Mm.
Hello.
I'm just seeing what it's about, huh?
Yes, exactly. That's all we need.
You the one who did it?
I did it.
Yes, it was Amelia.
I wanted to ring the horn, not just because I wanted to, but it's important. It's important. Not ring, but blow. Sorry, I blew the horn. Yes.
Oh God, is that a gub gub?
Bonjour.
A gub gub.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Yes, that's a good
Where's the bell? Where did the bell go?
I don't know where the bell is. Up.
Or did somebody already steal the bell?
All right.
No, just found that one. I bet. We just fucking made it.
Oh, I do
Alright,
have
I
a
think this is
potion.
good.
Thank
Alright,
you.
do you want to
It's
explain it?
stood
Shall I?
up high, so we
No
can
worries.
bring it and people
You
can
probably have a
ask questions.
better grasp of the situation to probably explain it.
Understandable.
Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking like maybe we could have it on the
All
other
right.
one.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So I am looking for volunteers to assist in helping with this dream issue that that a lot of people in town have been having. For those of you who don't know, a lot of people have been having dreams, and these dreams have gone from being affecting about 7 people to about 20 or something like that. There's a lot more, about a dozen. And in order to fix this, we think that the source of the spell is in Jakaya. At least that's what we think. And in order to get a spell as powerful in this town from all that distance, it would need some kind of something to anchor the spell or something to help power it. And I don't know what that is. So I am looking for volunteers to assist in scouring the town for any kind of runes, magic items, or anything that seems out of the ordinary in order to see if we can't find the cause of these dreams or the anchor point of these dreams. We're not trying to disturb it, but we at least want to find out what it is. If you do not wish to volunteer, I completely understand. You may have a lovely day, and I won't bother you again. But I am looking for anyone who is willing to help. I would greatly appreciate it, and I'll be in the town hall for anyone who wants to help. Thank you very much. Do I have any questions? All right, excellent. Miss Esther, can I speak with you, please? I really want to speak with you about this.
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much. Sorry for disturbing your day. Please, come in.
Well, I have an idea.
I'm gonna go help out. I
Yeah.
can't really do much physical work today. I fucked up my arm really bad. You'll see like cracks in the arm.
Have you gotten checked out by medical yet?
They healed it as much as they could, but
Or knocking it?
it doesn't really like.
How bad was his dream this time?
Oh no, it wasn't the prophecy. It wasn't the prophetic dream this time. It was one of mine.
Oh, okay. That is.
I might be able to assist. I just don't want to be, rummaging through the entire town throughout most of the day. But if I had a direction to go, I can. Also, not having any context of these dreams doesn't help me because I don't. Oh, the only thing I have is some people are apparently trying to rummage through a house for some of the Ember Lily because they smelled it in their dreams. So, the only lead I have.
So, the dream started off with being in front of the council building. So I have a theory that there might be something in the council building. But again, that's a whole lot of rooms that are off limits to most people. So.
Any smells?
I haven't been in here to check.
Since that spell might be using us as a way to power the spell, but this still means there must
I'll take
be
this as an
something
opportunity to take a sit.
Some sort of anchor
in
point
place.
that's keeping it in place. Yeah.
Now, I might be
two
wrong. I
notes.
might be entirely wrong. Yes.
Did you feel that?
I did do a quick search. I just had a sneaking suspicion that if a bunch of Mendo is going to be drained, that there might be a difference in temperature.
Oh,
But
not
I heard these
involved.
Gardens saw
Goodbye.
nothing. As they seem.
No, come back. Something
Yeah,
more
there
interesting might be
was
happening. Did you feel that?
One suggestion that came from Sylvie is that controlling different variables, some people might potentially be able to go out of town and like have some kind of camping trip somewhere far away from here and see if they still are getting the effects with people obviously that are not affected so that they are watched over and safe.
Yes.
Tonight on Frey and Jasmine, I'm going to be trying to see if I can interfere with it now that I know what has actually happened to them on a bodily level. But they have to remain here so that we're not changing multiple things at once.
Right. I can tell you a bit more as we're exploring, and I can tell you the great details. We got a lot of information yesterday because everyone was doing their own information gathering, and I would be fascinated if I didn't have a very specific type of dream. I would be fascinated by this entire situation.
You'd be
But
fascinated if it wasn't so damn morbid.
True.
Well, I'd certainly like to hear what all you have found out so far and see what I can add to it.
All right. But for now, thank you first off, everyone. Actually, let me yell. Thank you first off, everyone, for coming and volunteering to assist in this. We might find nothing, but it's better that we check than not. So I figure we should cut this into different sections of the town. I think we should start by searching the town proper, within the gates, and then we can move on to places outside of the gates. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it for now. So we can do this in groups of maybe 2 or 3. I think, yes? Yes. How many of us are there? So about 16 of us, so about 8 groups. That'd be perfect. That's fine. That's good. Okay. So let's first, I think, we want to search... Are we allowed to search the houses, or should we keep only to the outside of the houses for now?
Outside for now.
Alright.
Unless those are willing to open up their homes to do that, that's something that has to be a higher up directive as far as that. So, outside for now.
Alright. So, let us then... well, first off, anyone who wants to get into groups, go ahead and get into pairs of 3, I think. Wait, we had... It seems 3, yes. With whoever you choose to do so. Just sit and get cozy with them.
Someone to have the dream.
Miss Esther, you can be with me so I can explain things with you. Yes?
Of course.
Hui, would you like to join us?
Sure. We can do that.
Let me have a 3.
Yes.
Alright, so... Alright, that sounds good. Okay. Right. Then, let us see, where should we start?
We checked the storage room just moments ago. There's nothing down there.
Oh, downstairs? Okay, good. Do you want to take... Miss, Sally, then, do you want to take, 2 people and check the rest of the Great Hall? And, the Crafters Guild?
Lens, tell, I already had a little party going. I guess we're gonna continue on.
Excellent.
Yes, that works. We can continue on with that.
Come back here if you don't find anything, or if you do find anything. Just whatever you find, make sure you leave it alone, so we don't want to disturb it yet. Alright. Miss Arya, do you and your group want to go and check, the houses on Oakland, the outsides of them? And, on that street to the behind the library. And the library.
Sure.
Sounds good. Alright. Miss Frey, in your group, you can check the docks and, the outside of the houses there, yes? Yes.
Alright.
Yes, There were 1 to 2 individuals that were poking into one of the houses that I live in. They, I believe, some people were smelling the fire root that was in there. The stuff for the stuff that the dragon can eat. If there's any other particular smells that people pick up in their dreams or any other clues, I'm quite good at scavenging and also scent tracking. So anything that people can point in my direction, that will also assist as well. Also, if those 2 individuals are here, they don't need to announce themselves now. But if they can come and approach me about it later, we can I can let them into the house and let them poke around and see if they find anything.
Sounds good. But yes, ember root is important. If you smell a large quantity of that, bring that up to our attention, because we've been smelling ember root in our dreams, so some people have. Miss Monday did. All right.
It's the smell that came from when they exploded into flames in our dream.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Miss Elisande and your group, you can look at the how do I say, northern? Behind the tavern, see if one of the ladies will let you into the tavern, as well as the general store and the alchemy lab and the houses behind there. Does that sound alright? Good. All right, yes. Yes, your group. You check the. See if you can check the clinic, the tailor shop, the cafe, and the gods. Where's that? The little. What do you see? The blacksmithy, as well as the central of town. Yes. Good. Are you helping as well? Yes.
Happily.
Good. Wonderful. If you could check the. God, what am I left with?
We don't have a group that hasn't checked out the cemetery area.
You're right. The cemetery, and see if you might check the tower as well, but you get permission before you go in, right? I think Miss Saki, I don't know if she's left already. Has she left?
She's already
But she might be able to give you... Might not be able to check inside, but at least check on the outside, see if you can find anything in the cemetery.
Last two areas are the major courtyard areas and the farming areas on the on the other side of the wall.
So I have something very special for you, Miss Eva and Elamir. Could you check the rooftops? I'm sorry, but yes, I think you would be specifically skilled in doing so. So I'd appreciate that. Who else am I missing? I've got you, and then we will check the walls and the farmer area and the campsite. Right? Right. We'll meet back here in about maybe 30 minutes. I think that should be enough time. Yes? Yes, Miss Frey.
Is anyone checking the training yard?
You are right. I didn't think about that one. When you do the docks, can you check that?
Or they can, yes.
There's a lot of roofs, so I don't want to overburden you.
There will be 2 of us.
There'll be 2 of us. We can cover those grounds.
All right, then. Yes, cover the.
Someone was not here yesterday and was not here for some of the day. What are we looking for other than the scent of ember root? Anything specific that you all have discovered?
Any kind of rune that you might find is out of place, as well as any magical item that you might find out of place. I don't know if you know of anything else, Mr. Arvis, that we might look for.
Not so much that I'm aware of at the minute. Mostly runics, probably.
As I said, ember root was
theoretically draw magic towards it. Could be suspect.
It would help if you have some kind of mana
Sterling, Tyrion, Ayla, are you interested in joining such as well, or are you just observing?
I mean, yeah, I could help.
Speak up, sorry.
And help fill in any gaps.
Oh, okay.
Then if they could get the farm grounds, I don't think that we've delegated a point for people like them.
Oh,
the farming area is on the northern area.
That works.
Oh, were you going to do that?
We can check the walls instead.
Since they run the cafe, would it not be easier for them to do the cafe and we can do the farm?
They just have to keep
Oh, I just realized we're all gonna
That's
break
fair.
and do this, and the GMs
That
are
would be
gonna get
fair. Would you
overloaded
mind,
very quickly
then,
with everyone pinging, being like,
checking
"We're
the,
investigating."
cafe as well?
At least they have
Or
GMs.
anything out of the ordinary that someone might have left there?
They
Outside
have
or
maybe like
inside?
4 GMs on right now, so.
Yes, we can
But
do
yeah,
that.
that just occurred to me of
Thank
being like, we're
you.
all gonna break and go and do this, and the GMs are gonna get
Alright,
overwhelmed.
everyone has their
Is there a GM in here?
assignments, I believe. So if you could go and check it out and be back in about half an hour-ish, and we'll be back with anything. I greatly appreciate again you helping with this. Thank you so much.
Because we do have a GM that we at least have one GM that is out doing mission. So
Yes.
lay out down the GM, and I'm like, I hope one of them was present in the meeting.
To the docks, I suppose.
Who's in charge?
Mhm.
Was someone in charge of inside the town?
And then of course, any abodes that we have, we can also check too.
In charge of the town hall.
I was gonna say, don't.
We can check the branch office.
Yeah, we can
Anything that
check the branch office.
Look through there.
You know, I just had a thought.
To check and see that
I'll wait to
actually
explain a bit more when we get outside. Because
Amelia would be better to ask. I would not
one of the things that they mentioned to me is already a bit peculiar. No one's been able to find a ember root. Someone was looking through our abode. Apparently they, or at least they were trying to get in because they smelled the ember root in there. So we can actually start there, and then we'll go and make our way towards the training yard. But they were talking about needing. Oh, there's a hawk. I'm guessing that's Fletch. It's on the hawk that belongs to Elizabeth. Anyways. They said that they needed to find something like a rune or some kind of large source of mana because it might act as a conduit. What if the people are conduits?
That was one of the theories Ipsum put forth.
Because
what? So it's spread through all the people, and now where the
who are the people?
batteries
Who are the
set to it?
people having the dreams? Are they all magic users, like proficient ones?
I don't.
You don't use
No.
magic? Okay. Because
It seems random.
As far as I know, I never casted magic in my life.
I wonder if that still doesn't mean that you're not prolific in it. Because for example, I think I'm pretty bad, especially me sweeping from like another world, pretty much. I've never been exactly a magic user in the first place, but I also have a condition too. So.
What is it, Mana Bane?
Pretty much. I don't seem to be affected very well from magical sources. I'm going to close the door just in case Elizabeth gets concerned. So I guess I'll start with the Ember Root area.
So
Yeah, we have
someone
tons
said
of
that they
Ember
smelled ember in here.
Because I think Drakenkin used to live here, so we just have tons of it.
Ah.
I don't think either me or Elizabeth have been getting into the dreams though, so I don't know what the correlation is there.
Yeah.
I mean, the stuff is pretty, don't get me wrong. Oh, hi, yeah, welcome to my bedroom. First you didn't ask before entering.
Oh, I thought it was a guest room.
No, it's my room.
And then...
Speaking of... Uh-oh. Yeah, this doesn't work. That's so sad. I used to be able to go up here, but for some reason it's not working still.
Become too tall.
I suppose. I mean, I don't feel that tall.
No, I mean, you just kind of skate on it.
Yeah. By the way, we might be here for a little bit waiting because, you know, some people might be out doing a hunt. So,
Yeah,
you know, the god might be with
everyone's
them.
pinging at this point.
Yeah, and everyone is pinging because we all broke at the same time, so... There's my lockbox. I think there used to be
That was my bad. I probably should have said something.
Yeah, Elizabeth lives down there in the room below. I can go probably ask them. If I don't smell anything, then sure, but, you know, I don't want to intrude on them. This is a decency thing.
Forgive my manners, I just haven't really been in a house in a while.
It's pretty awkward to be here. Walk into your lieutenant, your superior's room.
I mean, I lived on a ship. I did it all the time. Just
Yeah, but you know, even then, with at least, well, if you're an officer, then it's a bit different. If
Yeah,
you're...
I don't know.
Get that, then,
I'm just gonna fucking hold my sword.
And there's a bath out here. Feels a bit exposed, to be honest.
They're sticking arcane artifacts in your bathtub?
I hope
I
not.
thought that was a bit weird.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so I'm the weird one for barging into your bedroom, but you have a bath.
I wasn't the one that placed the bath, anyways.
Oh, I can help you.
Hi, I'm using scavenging stuff, and I'm assuming the other people here too are like looking around for potential runes, things that are out of place magic-wise that could be leading to dream stuff. I know these two have been getting dreams. I haven't, so.
I suppose I could try and I don't know, try and feel for the cold, because I mean, I'm a magic, ice magic person, and we just feel increasingly cold.
The only the only hint that I have is people were smelling ember root, which I mean, obviously there's ember root here, but I'd look around to see if there's anything ember root related that isn't an obvious site. I'm basically scavenging and using the scent stuff too.
As for those trying to feel anything through the gold, you don't feel anything different. Okay, I'll talk you over there. As you look through anything through the cold, you're not sensing anything different, or anything similar to the cold that you felt. As you're looking around, you won't find markings. You're not finding totems. You're not finding anything really out of place. Penelope, as you are actually searching a little bit more with scavenging, and I will hide in scavenging, you're not finding anything related to sleeping, but you are finding bits and traces of amber roots that has been processed down into it. And one thing you could definitely tell about this is this type of processing to it, and the amber root this is a higher quality stuff. Like this is stuff that nobles would have.
Can I pick up the scent of it?
You can pick up the scent of amber root.
I'm guessing it doesn't lead anywhere though.
It would lead you to the trees essentially at the moment. Yes.
Oh, it would lead back to the trees over there, the amber root trees.
The trees and the few saplings that exist.
Okay. I don't know where the saplings are, but I know where the two trees are. Oh, the sapling that's out by the crystals. Is that the one?
I think that's it. There's that one, and there's another one.
And then there's the big one by Hattern's house. So that way I don't need a ping if I need to go over there. But I mean, because I don't know if you guys know, but you're probably going to be getting a lot of pings here about people investigating, looking through stuff. So
I have a list. I have a list right now.
So you're good.
We're looking at the docks.
Oh yeah, actually, do you want to give us a heads up on the dock as well if there's any leads?
So, I will give the same hint to which. If you're looking visually, you will see it. If it's visually there, you will see it.
Okay.
If you're trying anything else,
a little GM cube.
I would say yes, but there's so many shenanigans and others. There are a few GM cubes out and about in the world at the moment.
Okay. So if you see a GM
cube ping, absolutely. But for this, if there is something and you visually see it, you see it. If you're doing something a little bit different, like scavenging and stuff like that, do ping into run that.
Okay.
Yeah, because your abilities might not pull something you're looking for, but pull something.
I'm just going to ask now if I go. What the hell? What the hell was that? Did you guys hear that?
I think that might be Jasmine.
Oh, okay. If I
there's the magic effects to your ability, yes.
Okay.
All right, never mind.
Am I going to get anything from sniffing in the dock area that's related to this stuff?
On the dock, in terms of amber root, you will not find anything.
Just regular amber root, I guess.
And nothing else that would be kind of related to this. That way, I don't need to ping. Same for the training yard too.
Nope. I would say if you're following amber root, you'll find it much out in the wild, and you'll find bits and pieces of it in some of the guild offices where some of the dragonkin have stayed.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
And I know out of character what this stuff is too. So okay, that's it. Go ahead to your other things.
You're good.
Well, the amber root here is very fine. I don't see any symbols or anything. Did you guys see anything? Anything that looks like a weird?
I checked on the balcony. Didn't seem like anything. Nothing on this balcony as well. It seems just like a normal house.
We can have
I didn't feel anything.
We can have Elizabeth look through there. I mean, I don't have
Yeah.
anything. I can go check under my bed, and so I'll do that later. So that way we can get to the dock and we close this door. But I'll ask
Does
about
that door lock?
Should I hope so?
I mean, it leads outside, so.
Hopefully. We'll know if you get robbed.
The Ember Root is pretty fine though. It's like stuff like nobles would use. I know that there are dragonkin that used to live here. I just don't I don't know what they're. I mean, it's dragonkin and it's Aaron. They might have been nobility. I'll just ask Elizabeth about it, and then have them check their room later.
Like, I thought you would have cleaned the place up by now if you own it, or you know.
I don't own it, and Elizabeth, so. And I mean, it's not like the worst. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're doing an inspection. We didn't go through your room. I spared you that, but
Appreciated.
We have a lot of Ember Root and such around. Do you know exactly who lived here before?
Let me think real quick. Yeah, I knew them from the academy. We were friends.
Were they nobility by chance?
I just gotta. Yes, they
My
were.
thinking tool.
That explains it. Just because the grade that they had for the Ember Root was really like fine. It's really really fancy. Didn't really see any of it in Azimuth, so I don't think it's related to this stuff unless I mean I didn't see any runes or symbols. I mean it seems like stuff nobility dragonkin would use. So if this is where they were living, then you know. And you've been here longer than me.
We're also under the assumption that the person casting this spell is a ice magic user, so I've been feeling around for anything just unusually.
And nothing from either of your dreams.
I mean, she did do a fire thing at the very least in our dream.
She does a fire thing, but everyone always reports feeling cold afterwards, no matter what.
Yeah.
Livia Bakery and Aneris Draki, I think it was pronounced. They were the previous owners here. Both dragonkin.
Oh,
they were from the academy?
Yeah, I think one went to the Magic Academy. The other, yeah, one was through the Magic Academy. I kept bumping into them since, you know, just the Academy grounds in general. The other was like their squire or their guard, more or less, so.
I don't know. I've met them.
This was a couple years ago. I met them at the Academy. They were here before I was, and they kind of left a couple days after I arrived.
If they were from the academy, and also one of them was studying magic, then it might be worth looking into them a bit deeper. It's a vague connection since the professor is
merchant
from the
family.
same academy.
You want at the meeting for a little bit. I think you want at least meeting at the town hall with the people having dreams and stuff. People smelling ember roots, mage something explosions. People are doing a general investigation right now. That's why we're in here looking around. We didn't go We didn't go through your room. If you want to do that right now, we can. But
I mean,
just in case someone's knocked
no,
something
I'll
in
go
here.
through it myself.
Okay. It is
keep an eye out for runes.
But I mean, they've been gone for like 2 months now, so I highly doubt it was them.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Now keep an eye on.
I'll do a search, and
Time-wise, I think
otherwise
we
I
got
have some paperwork to do. So.
half the time left,
Best of luck.
so-
Oh, you got
Yo.
Well, I don't know what we'll find at the dock, so I imagine this will be very short.
We'll check the ships. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get a look at the Black Rabbits, since I'm not sure either of their crew are awake.
Yeah.
But you can look at the fishing boat. I give you permission. And then your boat is.
By
up to you.
chance, did the dreams start happening when the EAC ship arrived, or did the dreams happen before they arrived?
It was before.
Okay.
Yeah.
They didn't bring something with them.
Yeah.
No.
But I do think we should check the branch office because
Yeah.
we did take in a few supplies from a few merchants before the dreams.
Is there a bottom deck to this? I don't believe.
I don't believe so.
And there's a crate like there is one. I mean, they're probably probably just
Yeah,
stored.
there is one, but it's mainly just for fish storage. You could probably just stick your head in there and look around. Not much furniture.
Ah, why am I not tracking?
Let's see.
I can collect with my crew later to have them do investigations, and they should technically be down there. But so just keep mostly topside. See if there's anything particular.
Might be a good idea to row out to the island. Take a look.
Okay, we'll do that last.
Yeah.
Apart from that,
you already checked the ship this morning, didn't you?
Yeah, we did look around in the ship. We just didn't do a thorough one, but I would also assume with the crew being down there, I could have them go and do that technically right now, but they're not here, so maybe I'll go and tell them to do that. To go and tell them to do an investigation. I could just go and do that real quick. So I'll go by. You guys keep looking up down here. I'm gonna go down and tell them to get in order. Officer on deck, go and do your damn jobs, you lazy bums. What did they say? Out or I'll cut you down, because I'll cut the little ropes with my saber that I don't have. I don't have my sword on me. Go and do your job, look around. Maybe I can just go look around myself too. I don't think the GMs would be mean to put something in a crate. Just like that. You can't open it. Unless you can. I didn't actually hover over it. Nope. I don't think there's anything in here, though. I really wonder if there's a correlation. I don't think there is, but that'd be really cool if they could find one. I'll do one thorough check. Nope. Got the crew on it.
I haven't found anything so far. Alright. The variant suggested might be worth looking at the seafloor, like by the docks, see if there's anything.
There's a fish.
Hey, fish.
It's an actual person. It is.
Searching for things, I would go catch it.
Maybe that fish is our anchor point.
What is this full of mana? You shoot it and it explodes.
Maybe.
If I had to hide a rune somewhere, I would hide it in the crab shack. There's just a bunch of crabs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see people frequent this side of the docks all that often, so...
I've been here a bit. I think Wynn lives there. I guess not for long.
Alright, that's Gwen's house.
Have you heard the news related to Quinn?
What's your news? I've not.
He says he's going to be traveling. He's going to be leaving town. I don't know if it's going to be a temporary thing or a long time thing. I didn't ask about that. I guess we'll see. Either way, he'll be leaving documents and notes and such. So
I'll have to check with him later if I get the chance. I'd hate for him to leave without saying a farewell.
Yeah, I know that they're Arbor Master, so that might create a bit of a conundrum with the council and such. I know that you you work for me, but you also work for, it wasn't the Harbor Watch?
Yes, I work for them under that.
Mm-hmm.
There's an outcropping of rocks over there, but I don't think we have a way to get to it. May
Oh.
want to get one of our flyers
Yeah,
over there.
one of the flyers. Let's go to the I said let's check the branch office first, but let's actually go to the thing since we're here.
Mm-hmm. They already got someone else to look at the training burns, right?
Oh.
Yes.
We can do that as a bonus.
Flyers. Yeah, free time.
Alright.
Oh, you need to untie us.
Oh, right. Just putting my sword down.
I bet I can do it.
Oh, you got it? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Why is my tracking being so villainous today?
Oh, it's just the boat doesn't help. It's this boat you kind of scoot around the beach.
No, I mean, just, like,
October.
in general, like walking around the docks, it was kind of just like me.
Maybe you need to reposition. It's funny. My
Yeah.
fluff comes off my face when I'm like these.
My ears are too.
Oh, they put up a birdhouse.
Boathouse? Oh.
I wonder if it's just
Yeah,
a regular birdhouse or something to receive.
There's actually two.
Like messenger pigeons.
Mm.
Messenger pigeons.
I imagine the
like
pigeons are gonna
falcons.
get harassed by any like seagulls and such. I guess I don't know if this. I feel like every navy town, you know, every seaport gets seagulls, but I kind of wonder if that's the case. 'Cause I feel like I don't see them.
I feel like the town's got a bit of a
Occasionally
revamp
you see
where
them.
the
I guess
tower.
'cause it's winter.
Oh, yeah. Also, it's winter, but also we do have a bunch of hawks and stuff. Both the small ones and the big ones. So
That's
maybe
fair.
yeah. In fact, that might be one of them. One of the hawks. Fletch. I feel like Fletch is gonna get shot.
I think that might be Gobby actually.
Oh, is it Gobby?
Guide us.
I can't tell.
Guide us, oh fish.
I learned a really good trick when I was young about how to catch certain types of fish. I think catfish specifically. You stick your hand in the water and wiggle your fingers about, they'll bite it.
Are
You
they
just
gonna
grab it.
You're gonna bite them off?
I don't know if you've got strong enough fingers.
I have fluffy fingers. I
wanna
don't think they're
test it.
strong.
I don't want to test them after they nearly shattered. So.
Alright, hands off and should be good to go.
Does anyone use this chair?
We have a couple times when stuff is going on, but I don't think it's super used. I can't stick my hands in the water. There's an invisible floor in the way.
I was gonna say maybe you can do that over there, but we got priorities.
Yeah.
For all we know, this could be a runic bomb that's set to explode in like 30 minutes.
I haven't actually been up in
place
the
for a
tower.
bomb. I guess it knocked out communication.
It's cool. It's completely unrelated and it's got something to do with Corsairs. Accidentally foil a Corsair plot. I mean, to be fair, if I was to attack this town, taking out the semaphore tower and something like that, it would be smart. Maybe a bit too smart for Corsairs. Have to actually physically look around for something.
Yeah.
I hate looking under a
I feel like
staircases.
Amelia probably should have mentioned the professor.
The professor?
The one we're seeing
We
in
did
our
a bit of
dreams.
a. No, there's a different professor. Apparently that
Oh.
equine one is one, but there's a mention of Professor Lecter, I believe the name was.
Oh, Baron
I can't really
Lecter.
remember.
I've heard Baron
that's
Lecter
the
talk
name.
about a bit. They seem to I need someone to really sit me down and give me a thorough, well, at least a I say thorough, but just like both a basic but in an in-depth explanation. I don't need to know their birth history, but I understand why everyone's a bit picky on them. Can you pick this up?
Yeah,
No.
I wanna know why everyone hates the guy. Seems like everyone hates him.
Involved in a lot
hear
of
that?
politics? Is that siren? Hold on. Is there a better window over here that points in this direction? No. Oh, that's annoying.
I don't know.
There might be a little bit of a structural flaw in that the windows all point in the same direction, so they don't alternate. So if there's a ship that parks out there, you can't. Yeah, you can't. Oh, there's a window there, but there's a staircase blocking it. Hold on, I'll go up one more. Okay, I gotta go up 2 more. I have to go all the way up to the top. It's like a squid thing. It's not a fish.
Oh, that might be one of the townsfolk. It's like a green squid.
It's a green squid thing. It doesn't quite look like them though. It looks like they're in the water. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Anyways, I don't think there's going to be anything up here, but I'll keep checking. Let's go. Work my way down.
That's just a stampering. Signet ring, that's hard.
I wonder if Esmer's helping assist. I know they know what runes look like. Because I can find things that look suspicious, but I mean that looks suspicious, but I don't think that's related. There's like a ring with an eye on it.
Yeah, I think it's for like stamping letters.
Okay. Oh, it's a stomp. Okay.
That's what I figure. You know, like you put a
I mean,
wax seal on it. And
yeah,
you
there are letters right next to it, so that makes sense.
Hmm. It's like a signet ring.
Mm-hmm.
Horns. Fucking.
The eyes of the sea.
I hate climbing this tower because every time I bang my horns on the staircase, like 5 times.
I guess being small has a bit perks, especially below deck.
I hit my head on the like. Well, we got someone checking the ocean for us now.
That's good. We haven't found anything.
Yeah, it's looking a bit dry.
This tower is loaded with stuff.
It doesn't have that much. It's a lot of arrows and such, but we've checked up there, so we're gonna be heading down.
Alright. It was just morbid curiosity. I just wanted to see the entire tower.
The ballista up there. They're wanting to make a bit more ballistas for the time being.
You helping us search the seafloor? I assume that means yes, and thank you for doing that. I hate this fucking thing.
Like a sea spirit that I used to encounter. When you sail the whole ocean, you tend to bump into a whole lot of water spirits. And ice spirits. Occasionally wind spirits, of course. Never fire or earth, though.
Yeah, if you were to North Spirit, you might be at the bottom of the ocean.
What, are you pointing at something?
Huh?
I mean, they found something?
That was a pretty good dive.
I'm guessing you said you've been going to the cave with it all being cold and such. I'm assuming you would have noticed some kind of weird runic thing.
I might have punched a nice crystal or two in there.
Or what, did it explode? Is that not what caused your crackdown?
Maybe. Yeah. I already paid my fine for being stupid, because that's apparently a thing that the medical does.
Yeah, that's something they've been doing for a bit before your time, actually. There was a big discussion. I say discussion. There wasn't. Well, there was a discussion internally about paying, getting people to pay for injuries and such. I feel like it came out of a more of a frustration thing rather than a like a making sure medical is funded. But medical is low on funding in general, at least resources and such.
All right. So check the storehouse then, and then we.
When you jump out.
We'll go. Yeah,
and
the
we
branch office,
turn-
the storehouse. What's a
branch office?
Oh,
Sorry.
branch office. Okay.
I was getting the words confused.
Wonder if anyone else has turned up.
Store a lot
anything.
of stuff there.
Oh, storehouse. Okay, I thought you said
Hopefully.
star. I was confused.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean it is basically a storehouse. I'm looking for an upgrade at some point. But kind of just waiting for getting all the Corsairs dealt with first. Because otherwise,
That
it's not going to be
space
much.
next to the library might be good for it, but because I don't think it's used. But
Yeah, I would like something. I mean, to be honest, I'd like something closer to the docks. I mean, there's free space over there, but that'd be a pretty big adventure. Again, kind of like
Well, I mean, they're already talking about what, a shipwright at some point, like a dry dock. So maybe once that's put in, they can move a few buildings onto that.
Stretch.
Because that's not gonna be a dock, is it? It's gonna be like more of a stone.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a more. It's probably gonna be made out of stone. I mean, there's always gonna be wood involved to get out further, but I mean.
Oh yeah, but it's gonna be much more stable than this. You're not gonna.
Either way, just needing a bigger building than the one we currently have. I mean, it's basically filled. I didn't think it'd be quite filled. I didn't exactly.
We have boxes and a table chair.
Anyways, let's go to the branch office. Town is holy shit. The town's empty. Anyone find anything? I don't see many people around. No.
Both of them.
They may have
both of
started
them here
expanding the search
end
to
at the-
outside the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them start and end right here.
Oh, hello.
You guys find anything? I don't know if you're investigating or not.
No, I haven't. I'm just right now trying to run a analyst or analyze the dreams.
Okay.
Trying to find a common item, a source or something in all the accounts.
Yeah.
Well, if there's an item within all the dreams that are the same, we know what we're looking for.
Well, the Zimba root
The
is
the only one that every single person encountered was after waking up is they felt incredibly cold. No matter what dream they had or what variant they had, they all woke up incredibly cold.
Hello.
Hey, it's branch offices.
So the branch off.
Where they keep the blood in the medical bay. It's cold in here.
I think it's gonna destroy my hearing if I'm around it much longer.
That's fair. They're very loud.
You did call it a siren.
Mm-hmm. I didn't quite realize how loud it was going to be, though. Ugh. I don't think it's loud. I think it's a specific, frequency. It's it's noise. I can deal with gunpowder, all day long. Maybe it's because by tonight it starts kicking in when everything starts firing, but... Well, there's not going to be much to investigate in here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
have a look regardless.
There's a few less boxes and bags and
For a
stuff in
humble
here.
business.
Yeah. It was pretty cheap. It was only like 10 gold. I got about 100 or so.
There was an EAC representative before these ones rolled up that we got supplies from, wasn't it?
There was a Sunan merchants that were working with EAC. People.
That's it.
And then there was also some like lawyers. Like the first person I met from the EAC was like a lawyer to verify my identity and get me to sign papers that I am who I am.
But they didn't leave anything here, did they?
They left me gold and such, but that's about it. Is a bag of gold. So I don't think they had any runes and stuff on them. And then I mean, it could have been something in the Sunan merchants. Most of the EAC stuff was things that are here, and it's iron and ore, and that stuff was given out to people. They probably would have opened up a crate and seen something in it by now. So I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think the EAC also, if they're going to cause any subterfuge, I don't think they're going to give everyone a bunch of random dreams.
Yeah, it's a bit of an odd way of doing subterfuge for the EAC.
Yeah, I mean, also it's a bit pointless too. At least for hiring. It's the only
what
town.
kind of subterfuge do you think we'd get up to, huh?
What, us? And us specifically, or
the EAC?
Or the EAC? I mean, it would mostly be
Saw a
just
bunch of
competition.
people walking in a direction.
What do you mean?
There they are.
I'm too short. I can't look over. We can catch up with them in a bit. I mean, honestly, well, for EIC, I mean, everyone at sea does privateer work. So, you know, that's sort of like I would see, for example, the EAC could send out privateers into this part of our area to try and go after the Lapis Corsairs. It's a bit far away enough that, you know, everything at sea kind of goes. Otherwise, it would just be usual, like, market shenanigans. Just, you know, try and keep prices cheaper to get the customers.
It's as simple as just not flying your flag, I guess.
Oh yeah, I mean, again, almost all countries do it. Suna is mostly like pirates, just much more formalized than like the Lapis Corsairs. But them, I mean, Aaron doesn't, I mean, especially Aaron and Suna right now, they can't really send out many ships to do any privateer work. They don't have a navy. Maybe Suna could. Linden doesn't really operate very far outside of its coastal waters. So it's only the EAC, really, the EAC and Lapis that would do it.
Linden's more focused on the war up north.
Linden just sticks to their own cloud, I guess.
They've been more focused on they don't have as much of a traditional navy. They have a little bit of one, but they have mostly airships, and they can't operate very far. I mean, and besides, most of those airships are probably going to be focused in the Astana region with the war, so they only send out the fleet if there's another fleet contesting the waters outside of Linden. Which there isn't at the moment.
Knowing them, they could probably build one really fast if they wanted to. The problem would just be getting people to crew it.
Yeah. I mean, they made a flying city and such. It's kind of a...
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll never have to deal with an airship coming in. They're very scary, especially when you have proper lightning mages on them.
Yeah, if they can be funded and such, there's not much you can do against. Like, a ballista isn't going to do much. Pointing your cannons up to be able to hit down on them is, hit them from the ground, shooting up is also very difficult. Let alone actually being able to penetrate or do anything. The only thing that the Aaron would really have would maybe be Dragonkin, because Astana has like griffins. They have like griffin knights and such, and it's also a very mountainous region, so they don't, they basically have a bunch of jumping off points. Makes it very difficult for people to move through. I don't think I need to tell you much about it.
No, you don't.
I still don't know anything about my home country.
It was Iki, wasn't it?
Seems no one does.
Yeah, there's not many people.
You should talk to Arvis about it. He knows a lot. He's from there as well.
Arvis knows about Erie and Aerolis, but no one seems to know anything about the shards.
It seems like a pretty remote place. It's like as far as you can get from Leafside.
As far as you can get from anything, really.
Yeah.
I bet people don't even know that there's people out there, really.
I mean, there's people everywhere, but you still, I mean, it's very far away. You have to go through a lot. People in Siena might be a bit more familiar with them.
Maybe. Or maybe Astana, but, you know. There's a whole war going on there. It's kind of hard to communicate. I keep getting Drakengard and Drakaya mixed up all the time. When everyone's like, it's like, you mean which academy are we talking about? Are we talking about academy here, or are we talking about one over here?
I know, it gets me a bit confused sometimes. It's like, you know, Drakengard is, Perkseer is a bit more than Drakaya. From the colonies.
That would be a good... If you can make the arrangement, that would be a good idea. Anyways, I hear Frey.
Say my name.
Yes, hello. Wanted to briefly come by and
we
check...
We finished our search of the docks, we found nothing. We also searched in here and got wrapped up in conversation.
Yeah, we haven't found anything ourselves in any of the places we were looking. Regarding tonight, Jasmine also wants to see if there's a way to, like, if multiple people being in the same area helps me assess anything better. Would you be alright going to their place for tonight, and I will meet the two of you there and be trying my tests on the two of you, potentially, as one as a control. Right,
experimental tests.
When it comes to when you
have to probably
retiring for...
tell Jade as well, since they wanted to observe me.
Wait, you can lock
I've become the test subject.
Well, when you're retiring for the night, go to their place. I'm probably going to rest and avail a little bit to recover some of my energy that I have spent over the course of last night and today. And then I will come there, but ideally before the two of you fall asleep. But if you... As long as I catch you while you're asleep, I should be able to do what I'm
Girls' Night Part 3.
Pretty much.
Girls' night, except no one's having fun.
True. I don't know, I thought these dreams are a little fun. Everyone's like scared of them, but like they're not really...
We haven't had particularly horrifying dreams, have we?
No.
I can see how it's bad for, say, Ipsum and Amelia and Curse.
Yeah, and then
at least
you
know it's a
like
dream.
divine dreams. Yeah.
For all I know, I could
Divine
be in a
dreams
dream
where they,
still.
like, get wrapped up in... I think that sometimes, 7 years is a bit of an odd number to just wake up all of a sudden.
I mean, like, I think I told you, but what if I'm actually just dying out in the Sandside and I'm just having like dreams work out into some kind of hallucinogenic, and now I'm just like reliving the life of this town. It didn't exactly go there.
We're having some dream-filled make-believe world.
Yeah.
Where we're all being puppeted by elder gods for their own entertainment. That sounds silly, though.
If my dream, the one I had that wasn't related to these prophecies is, legit, then, I mean, I should be dead. I should have died.
Yeah.
You ever been keelhauled before? Not fun. Not really fun at all.
No. But
Maybe not dragged via ropes, but when a ship that large goes over you, it's hard to really crawl out from under it.
I'd rather, if it is a delusion, I'd rather leave it, Not much point in worrying too much if this is real or not.
I accepted I died 7 years ago, so I wouldn't be too heartbroken if it just popped out.
Oh, come now.
I mean, this would be a good place to go after you die, I think. To be fair, I don't think anyone knows what happens.
Maybe
Apparently
someday.
Amar does.
Amaris?
They were the one I was directed to when I came here. Because everyone was like, the way you describe it sounds like you died, and Amaris has died before, and she might have a
Was
glimpse
that
into what it's like.
was that when they were shot and injured at the bandit incident, or was there another time?
I think it's when she got shot and well, she died for a time. Her heart stopped.
Yeah.
But someone managed to restart it with some lightning magic.
That's a
I didn't know
terrible
you could do that. That's very interesting.
That's a medical examination that's worth, that's an.
Yeah, it was bad that day with the bandits. There's a reason why people really do not like the bandits and corsairs that came back, and it was the entire clinic down there was full and everyone was injured and dying. It was bad. It looked like it was almost as bad as some of the battles that I've seen, and I've seen some pretty terrible battles.
Clara, have you found anything? She might have run
Nothing
away
she heard
already.
you.
Just not.
I don't know. I thought veil magic would be kind of the. Actually, did the dream start popping up when Clara came out of that little cocoon, or was it before?
It was before.
Okay.
Yeah, what is
It
the...
doesn't feel like it's very related.
Yeah, what is the correlation?
As
there
long
has
as
to
I've
be
been
some
in this-
kind of correlation between everyone getting the dreams.
Again, the only thing is the cold. But I've felt cold before, but that cold is like unusual.
My initial thought was that it had something to do with people going into the cave. Oh, bonjour. Was it people going in the cave? But there are people who I know haven't gone in the caves that were among the first ones getting it.
Maybe people are important for roles or something. I mean, no one's done anything in these dreams yet. They've just all experienced probably the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, when it first started out, it was all the same dream where it's like we're in front of the council, which makes me believe that maybe there's something in the council building. But
could you try reenacting some of these events? Like if everyone is in front of the council, maybe you could all stand in the same sort of way and see if something happens.
Oh, goodbye.
The only thing other stupid suggestion.
Do you know where they
Say
went?
again?
Do you know where they went?
What are you looking for?
Jasmine and Elisande.
No clue.
Maybe towards Town Center. But yeah, the only thing I would suggest, which is not recommended, would be trying to smoke the ember root. But I think that actually would heal anyone that's not a dragonkin, so not a good idea.
There has been some people. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
There has been some people that have been doing things in their dreams, not like in the dream they're doing a thing. Arvis was completely out of control of his body as he assisted with some sort of magic ritual.
do you remember the one day when we?
Look at my foot is shaking. Look at that. Why is it shaking so
fell
bad?
asleep at the same time, and we all heard our voices in unison.
I just need to be able to actually get a bit of rest.
That was an odd one.
I suspect Lady Belphegor assisted with that, allowed us all to see the same dream.
I suppose.
Wait, what? They have a
I just
collider?
can't wrap my head around it.
It's weird. Maybe it's a new collision thing in VR chat, or maybe I have colliders on my avatar. I guess I might.
Should we head back to the council?
Yeah,
See if
I think.
Amelia's there.
Probably a good idea.
Found anything more?
I mean, the only thing we found is like what, finely ground ember root, but that's like completely unrelated.
It's probably unrelated, but maybe still useful. Who knows?
Did the it look like recently ground up or?
No, probably about 2 months ago. It's fine. It's very fine. It might not even have been ground up here. It might be something that was ordered and brought in.
Mm-hmm.
Which would make sense for nobility. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm wrong, but who knows?
Whatever. I have business to attend to.
Whatever.
Yep. I wanted to talk to you for a moment.
Otto, you have any
Sure,
fun
okay.
trinkets in your office?
Yeah, I always do. Depends on what you want.
Oh. We're just trying to find any sort of anchor point that could be causing these streams that everyone's running around for.
Considering that we actually had the people that actually said
Oh,
that
there's a-
they shouldn't be messing with things when they normally would mess with things, that's telling to me.
I know about 98
True.
I'll get my armor.
I'll join you on this if you're willing.
Yes, probably.
It's
Or
down.
it's not the cave, it's tunnels.
Of course
it's
the cave.
Why would it
It's
be?
not the-
Why would it not be?
It's either the
You're
cave.
gonna need
That's
It's either the cave or something below us.
Huh?
Right.
What?
Which?
Wait,
If
below
that's the
us?
case,
then.
Tyrion did his scanning and he felt the mana sort of coming in waves and spiraling down below us.
I mean, it makes sense in this particular area. This is where we have the dream.
Yes, but it's going downwards. It's going in.
The mana
below.
is pulling.
So it's
I
a
wonder-
vortex going below.
Knowing you enough,
Isn't this Triel around?
In the guild hall.
They were earlier.
We should get Arvis before we get Trio. She doesn't do well in caves.
Well, that's fine, but she was trying to find a way to like map up the below in a way. She might have some knowledge. She or Arvis might have some knowledge of what's exactly below.
I mean, if she's willing to go down, then all right.
Well, I'm not saying down, but she might have a map or something.
Let's see.
Is it a cave trip?
That's what people are guessing. There's something
Be very
below.
careful about who we're bringing. This is
I mean,
the
they've
situation
already poked a
where we
hornet's
need to
nest
bring-
of something down there, so.
Yes.
I know that
Regardless,
they.
if we go, we're going to need to bring heavy combatants and people, brief people down there because those things have weapons that can drain mana.
There's something down there
Oh,
that
so I'm
with
not
weapons
going.
and such.
There is something very dangerous down there.
I'm not going. Screw that. You said drain mana, and I'm not going down there.
Their weapons do if you get hit.
Yeah, so anyway.
That's not significant, but if
Okay.
they broke. Parts of them broke into people's skin when they were getting attacked. And
Do we know what they are
Otherwise they kept
specifically?
burning.
Are they from
The best word that's they're automatons. They are metallic creatures.
like
born of magic.
golems? Like
yes,
statues?
but not quite. They're not. They're not golems
They're not
in the way that they're
spirits.
spirits.
Mhm.
They're just
It's just magic.
metal magic beings.
Seems like something that's
But
complicated. They just have been.
admittedly,
This is what the thing guarding the
we fought
ruins.
them before. Yes, we fought them before. We fought a weakened version of them from protect. Like they were weakened over many, however long, protecting the cave. The ones we fought just recently were not weak. They were very strong. And the only weaknesses that we had beforehand that were any amount of meaningful were that it could we could melt them if we applied enough heat, and that could fuck up their runics. But that didn't seem to work this time. I tried to even heat the metal
They adapted?
themselves. No, it's just that these ones are stronger and more resilient overall, not just
Gotcha.
against certain things. I have a spell to heat metal. I tried to heat it blade, trying to get that to stop working, and that completely dissipated. Though those blades do absorb magic, so I have another spell I can use that is going to be a little little harder to use against them, but I will try.
We will need to
Do we know why they're down there?
Stay as like
protecting the ruins. That's about the best that we have.
Is it a good idea to destroy the protectors? What if it's not protecting from outsiders, but things are in the ruins? Because if it's the same ruins that I'm thinking of, that was a portal that led to the world that I came from.
Yes.
The stuff that was in my world, destroyed the world. And if there's ever anything that's going to, destroy this world, opening up a portal, even if it's on accident, and
Damn, they all disappeared.
Oh,
yeah, they
wow, they really did.
They went over there.
I don't disagree.
They just went over there.
I think that poking anywhere down there is the stupidest shit we could possibly be doing.
It's a ticking time
Until
bomb.
we
It can't be related to the dreams at all.
It doesn't have to be, necessarily. The thing is, we know of people in the world, and this is part of the issue that I'm facing with all of this. We know people in the world who have used those runes and try to find places like this that already have the runes in order to use them to do shit. So that could be someone's anchor point if they know how to use those runes. Those runes are millennia old. They are older than any even like Neo-Runic language that we barely know anymore. They are the oldest language we've ever
Is
seen.
there anyone else
The most alien.
we would know? I know it's very old, but do we know of anyone that lived here before Leafside, like with the Earth Guard? No.
I've talked to spirits that have been here for like 1,000 years.
And they know nothing.
Who just the thing is that ruins did not exist 100 years ago or a couple hundred years ago. It appeared one day.
It's in. Oh.
Huh.
And that
It's a nether portal.
This whole area used to be a mountain. It collapsed when this place came in into the sort of valley that we're in. This was, I think, I talked to a spirit who was about 700 years old. He said this was when he was still young.
So this was far before my time.
This was a long time ago. And we could talk to the Velgar, I'm sure. I could ask them questions. But they did not live here. Exactly. This is not their territory. They've only gotten this far recently.
I don't know if Otto's just fucking with me or if he genuinely knows the answer.
Usually
'cause
fucking with you.
Usually fucking
What did he
with me.
say?
He said that he figured it out day one, so I don't know.
He doesn't
I
even know
doubt
what the
that.
dreams are.
Yeah.
He's not been around for any of this. And if it's the ruins, no, the fuck he doesn't.
It's Saracens. So.
He's speaking out of that. No one knows what those ruins are for because no one speaks the language that they are. We know that there are places where we can make portals to other places. And we have been... A lot of us have been working on deciphering the language, but it's like...
Without a translation, it's
deciphering
going to be
language-
difficult.
A language we don't know with no alphabet, like knowledge of the alphabet, we have fucking nothing. And there is one place that we know we can try to get more information of someone who has used these kinds of runes to their advantage before. But that is going to take a while to go do. And we need to wait until there is a period of downtime to do it.
Yeah, we can't exactly sail out and venture off, can we?
Not really, no.
There is one place
Oh,
I know
there
where
they
we can
go.
check for notes. I'm going to go meet up with them
I
here in a
believe they're-
minute, but they're getting ready to fight. All I am saying is this. We can figure out, we can try, but ultimately, if it's a situation of something is happening down there, but we shut it down until we know more of the language. Even if go fuck with it as much as they want, we're not going to get anywhere. And ultimately, the end of what they're trying to do is them causing what happened to your world.
Potentially.
Like, very likely.
Because I don't know, because I was on the other side of the world. Some people in the town believe that there was some kind of involvement with an elk or opening up something.
For context here, Elk is the person that I'm talking about, where we can go to his place and get his notes, potentially. The only difference that we know of between your world and ours is that here in Leafside, there was a siege. This person named Elk was trying to get to those ruins. They were blocked off at the time, but he had an undead army that was trying to dig through. So there was two parties. One was dealing with the fucking necromantic creatures that he summoned here, and the other party was on his island trying to kill him so that all of his magic would dissipate. If the only difference we know of between our world and yours was that the beacon that was supposed to bring them back from the island broke.
I believe they're heading out right now.
I'm fast. And cut it broke. They were not able to come back. The siege lasted for days and days on end. I don't know if they successfully killed Elk there, but the siege lasted for days and days, long enough that whatever was trying to get down there got down there.
Is
That's
there any...
the only difference.
Could this Elk or anyone associated with Elk have potentially made it to those ruins in that time?
Yes. Elk could have, or Baron Lecter, who taught Elk. We don't know. But that is our current difference. Is right now we are standing on top of a wasp's nest and hoping that someone doesn't kick it. Because we don't actually know how to kick it or what kicking it looks like, and we're just
And a
trying
lot of
to
people, a lot of idiots have been trying to kick.
Yeah, do we know
And
more about the
they're really
anathema?
trying to kick it.
Do we know about the anathema a bit more?
I know some. My theory is that when Elk and Lecter both know how to open portals to anathema. I think that's what they.
Mm-hmm.
But that is speculation. I think they opened up. There is already a tear into anathema below the town. I think they opened it fully and caused something to happen. Whether it was the portal to anathema that caused the world to go fucking awful, or if it was something that happened later, I don't know.
I believe from what people had talked about in my time, it was that the gates closed with all the different affinities and such. They weren't tethered, and they were either closed or even destroyed. I unfortunately wasn't scholarly, and we lost communication very quickly. But the world itself,
That's fair.
died. It all dried up. It was all dunes and sand.
The gates closing means that there's no
no more
more
mana.
easy mana flow.
And
there's no mana flow.
if these anathema, consume, mana, then they
They
would have.
don't I don't know if all of them or any of them consume mana. What I know about them is that the ones we've dealt with consume emotions from more of the game. So this will kill people, but it's like a whole thing.
It's
I don't know the details.
People like Tell seem to be different than the ones that I encountered. The other ones are, some of them are a bit more
That's fair.
monsterly. So I don't know if the town's dealt with the the more, I guess, primal versions of the anathema.
We have, but we haven't studied them. We have no way to do so to see if they absorb mana or absorb emotion like Tell.
Mhm.
They could very well absorb emotion, and maybe with the other gates to anathema we know exist, this lab one created a big enough rip that the spirits of the gates were like, okay, never mind, we need to go.
Yeah, they could have actively
don't
closed it. Maybe there was enough effectively saboteurs that went through this portal, that went to those gates. They went to the source. If the idea of them consuming mana is true, maybe they can sense where it is, so they went to these these gates, and they were destroyed, or they were closed off to prevent such things. Maybe spirits would know a bit more if we can ask them further about gates and such, and maybe they would know that.
I have a spirit with me. It is not a thing all spirits know. We'd probably have to ask the Veil Guard specifically about that because
They're likely
they
the
actively protect the gate. All the
Mhm.
spirits.
Yeah.
Yeah, because knowing
They're
what
the
happens
closest
if something
to
threatens
away
it
without
might
knowing how to
give
trap.
further information. Like if they have a policy or something where it's like if we believe the gate is going to be invaded or damaged, that they just close it.
Conversation at all. I have no idea.
It's okay. It's okay, man. I get it.
It's spirit junk. It's confusing.
Yeah, I've had
But-
to.
No, it's
all of-
anathema,
all of that
gates,
said,
Veil
the
Guard.
You're learning
magical
about the world,
gates
buddy.
that are that are pinned in places around our
sounds like I'm
world that
learning
allow
about a
elemental
different world.
energy. Anyways,
You are.
Welcome to our world.
all that said, we have. If something is down there and able to fuck with those runes and able to repurpose them as an anchor, we kind of have to check. And if not, then we leave and don't touch anything, hopefully. I'm gonna go make sure that don't fuck with it more than they need to.
Yeah, because the last
I've
thing we
been
need
researching
is to reenact that thing. Even if it went back to my world, if they can't close the portal, then I don't see why not any anathema could go through the portal again. And if it can't be closed, you know, it's a...
These guardians that they're
Yes, you've
have they struck first?
Yes.
Okay.
Explicitly, yes. We were trying to leave and they started attacking us. I'm going to go before anyone.
Anything stupid happens, let's move along.
Before,
Cause
yeah,
the
before
horse
another
explode.
earthquake makes these mountains into a deeper valley. You know.
Bavarian, you're having these dreams, aren't you?
Yes.
Can you tell me exactly the events that happen within your dreams?
But in my dream, or like they started to branch
In
off.
yours.
So
Where it
I
starts.
had the. It starts here in front of the council building. There's no stars. There's no moon.
Attention on deck. Up two, come on. On your feet. Look, Lily, come on. I know it's been a few days, but we need to start getting a bit more tip-top. We did a look through of the ship. The cannons are all unloaded, but they need to be defouled. Do you know how to operate the cannons?
Yeah.
Yes. So can you get on that, and maybe the rest of your crew, you know, in your time. Okay.
Yep.
Other than
We
that,
can get that done.
Other than that, I think the rigging is all fine. People are still working on the coupling. There might be some new carriages in the future for some of the cannons. The cannons themselves are fine, mostly banged up, and of course, just they have a phallic in them still.
Yeah, mostly the wooden parts that are damaged.
How's everyone else doing?
As well as they can.
No leftover trauma or issues? Anything would be concerning?
Oh, those will be there, yeah. But we'll deal with it.
The ship is on stilts, so it can't move, but it also can't sink. We've patched up some of the holes on the bottom deck. There's a few more still around, but it's much more seaworthy.
I saw that.
Yeah, I know there was a purple cat in there that might have accidentally laid on someone.
Yeah.
I think we need a new steering wheel. I don't think I put in a commission for one. It's a bit hard to tell if it's still looking intact, but I think it's actually still damaged.
I think the wheel itself is fine. I think it was the rudder that was damaged.
Yeah, I'll have to double check it. The rudder should be repaired. I believe that was the first thing that people did. So, and then of course, getting more supplies once we're a bit more sea ready. I don't have to worry about that, I guess, right now because it's stationary, can't move.
Yeah.
Have you gotten any food?
Yeah, I got a little something.
Okay.
Earlier.
The town's a bit empty at the moment. A bunch of people are poking into a ruin at the moment, so hopefully that goes well. I don't have a ton of faith in it.
Exciting.
I have every reason to not be excited and be apprehensive, but unfortunately it's not my department, and well, I mean, if something goes wrong, then, well, I mean, in theory, if something goes wrong, it's an actual catastrophe and everything could be really bad, but I'm hoping it's a bit better, and at least if we're here, then we can do something, but...
Yeah.
It sounds to me like you have to deliberately do something very, very wrong to get the outcome I'm worried of.
Yeah. I have no idea.
But anything for me? Any situation report?
Not really. Nothing's like crazy's popped up.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have your orders. I will leave you to it. You are dismissed.
Alrighty.
And if need be, if it's easier to do it later with your crew, you can do such things.
Yes, ma'am.
I feel bad for telling them to go and to go clean the guns, but also, you know, they were kind of just like laying there, and I was like, well, I can go tell them to do something, be a captain. Hello.
Hello.
Anything going on besides everyone looking around investigating stuff? And
I mean, the cave. I don't know. Let's see if they're going to be a problem or not.
Yeah. I know I'm nosy too. I want to go and look down there. I mean, if everyone's down there, then it's kind of like everyone. But I mean, it's a dangerous ruin. What could possibly go wrong besides unleashing a portal to another world? Worlds potentially that could destroy this one. Yeah.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm. It's been raining.
Now I'm going to go collect plants.
Alright. Very well. I'm gonna do my rounds.
Hobby.
Mm-hmm. Au revoir.
I'm going to put you to work. Actually, the most obvious question
had a
that no one
similar
in
dream
mankind.
to Arvis, where it's a ritual being done, except it's curse and who else? Can't think. But if these ruins are tied to Baron Lecter, then maybe
Jasmine.
Jasmine. That's right.
My only question is, because with Arya, they were looking towards
Is that the magma spirit?
the town hall, while apparently everyone else was at the town hall looking down. Because you guys
And
were
Arya was
here.
wrapped up in vines, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, we were.
you guys were down here,
Yeah.
but you were. There are some that are looking in here, down here. Some of them are on the stairs looking down, not looking up.
Odd.
Because how else would you be able to do the ritual on the stairs when you have to have perfect lines?
Mm-hmm. Have we read up on any rituals like this? Has anyone checked the library for any rituals that involve spirit? What would you call this? Like spirit melding?
Spirit transfer.
Spirit transfer.
That's what I would call it.
From like
Because
one.
that would probably be the.
Like transferring a spirit from one person to another? Huh?
Yes.
Transferring a
'Cause
spirit into a person.
Because in
Or
one of
no,
the
is it?
in the dreams, Sylvie is losing Lynn, and Lynn's being put into a Ipsum.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really exactly believe in it, this nonsense, but is it some kind of prophecy? A direction?
I don't think it's a prophecy.
Could it be something that happened in a different world? Since we're already on the concept
That's
of
what I
world?
was thinking. People started getting strange dreams before they found Sandside, so.
I'm gonna go find Jasmine and ask
It's a
her
warning
about a
we're
few
not
things.
following.
I'm gonna go find Jasmine. I know that they went over towards the Vale.
Mm-hmm.
Creepy stuff.
Yeah. I think that's the magma spirit. I can't tell.
Yes.
Hmm. Oh, I want to go check. I want to go check the mine so badly, but like we're just gonna get blocked.
Maybe. I mean, I'm trying to think of how many medical personnel there are right now. There's Lagore.
Well, Lagore's over there. So.
Yeah. So
Hello. Any
I
new
don't know who
findings?
Nope, not that I know of. They went to the cave, so we'll see what trouble they get from there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Mm.
have you ever explored the fact that there's no moon or stars in the dream?
Not yet, no. I figure that's just part of the dream.
I feel like every bit of it has meaning. Or it should have meaning.
Are there any events
I
in
don't know what
any
to do.
folk tales or history that describe no stars or no events? I know some people were wondering if there was a ritual being performed in the dream.
Well, yeah, it was the binding ritual, possession. The ritual of, binding a soul into me. I know. They were looking for you. I know.
Who was?
Damn it, you were in the thing with Miss Sester, weren't you?
Yeah.
That's what I forgot. I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
We shared the dreams.
Did you get anything interesting?
We shared the dreams, and it seems to be there's a message that's been broken up. That's what we can determine, but the lady...
Do you need me to,
the professor...
absorb the
I
cold?
know, I'll be fine. It's just... Lily's in the manor, it's a bit... Yeah. I won't say enough, but, no, she seems to be not really a threat.
Who?
More like...
Doesn't seem to be a threat.
The horse-beast skin lady. Doesn't...
She's...
It's more like she's trying to give us a warning.
Amelia,
I was wondering
I was...
there was I was wondering if there was two entities in the dream. One that was warning us, and then this other person. This entity. Well, when we went into Avarian's mine, the thing we did get was what was it? Don't trust the professor. That's what we were told. And then we found out this professor is a horsekin. Shit, I didn't tell you that part, didn't I? Shit. I'm sorry, there's been so much information. I wasn't trying
I'm
to
just
keep
checking.
anything from you. No, I didn't hear that yesterday.
Where's Trio?
No idea.
Last I saw, they were by the dock.
Last I checked.
Yeah, I saw them
that too.
on the mount.
What about the cave?
They're already going to the cave to investigate wherever. Apparently, they have a sense that it's coming from the cave, whatever this shit is.
Yes, I was getting to that.
So I was checking if you or Trio were going to open that thing.
I was getting to that. So apparently, Mr. Tyrion did his manor site sort of thing, or something of the sort, right next to where we've been having those dreams, and he felt it wafting down. So they think that's, the only place we haven't checked really is downstairs, down in the cave, and going to try to do that. They were looking for you to open it. I think they've got, I think Mr. Otto is opening it instead, but they were looking for you, just they didn't find you in time. I mean, I'm sure if you want to go, you can.
Who went with them?
Mr. Otto, Mr. Tyrion, Miss Ava, Miss Freya, God, who else? Frey, not Freya. Either way. I know someone else went with them, I just can't think of it right now. I think Jasmine and Miss Lynn as well.
Okay.
Did any medical
They
personnel
got
go
armored
down
up.
there with them?
Well, if Lynn's isn't here, then probably him.
It wasn't Blake, was it?
I don't know if Blake's
Yes, I'm passing along everything, but here,
Sorry, I have a
I
fish.
pass along some papers.
Oh, yes.
Kaji wrote down notes of what happened in there, along with some sketches of what she saw.
I greatly appreciate it. Yes.
Mm.
Thank you. I'll try to get this information to everyone.
Yeah, at least it seems
We
that
went-
things are true about it being a message that is just being broken up before its time.
Hmm.
I do
I did
believe
forget
it's
one
happening.
thing. That I told you that I realised as I was talking to Arvis about it. one of the messages, part of the messages we did get though from going into Mr. Laverian's dream was, "Do not trust the professor." Now, the professor we can think of was so. Then after that, we found out that Professor Debray, I think is her name, is a Horsekin professor that studies in sleep, the study of sleep. So we assume that that's what they were talking about. And the possibility is that there are actually two entities in the dream, but I don't know. I figured I should have told you that before. I'm sorry, before you did that. I didn't think about this with so much information.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
fine. At least Arvis was there to give me a bit of context, but I did see what you mentioned about the circles and Lynn and Ipsum.
This professor, she was. It was mentioned that she was replaced. What, like when they were doing
No.
replacement?
She
No,
replaced
she
other
wasn't?
people.
She replaced other people.
Apparently, recently at Jakaya, there's been a complete upheaval of the staff there. The headmaster was found on charges of embezzlement, I believe. Not that some of the school doesn't think necessarily that that's true. And one of Ipsum's teachers was actually the one that sent him here was fired
Speak
or
of the
gone
devil.
missing.
Yeah, they just came in town.
Oh, Ipsum. What is that? What do you have there? Hold on, what is that?
I got a bigger hat.
The bird's name is Womp Womp.
Was there a new bird?
Womp Womp?
Oh, that definitely does not seem like Fletch. So. Elizabeth has a hawk thing called
I know.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, I am going to go back to communion. A bit of mana today.
Take care, sister.
You as well. We'll see if anything more can be learned.
So
I got the
horse
professor's
beast king.
name.
Yeah, the what was it? I don't know. Debray? I already forgot.
Le Brion, wasn't it? De Brion?
I don't know.
They know.
Anyways, she replaced someone else in the academy, which makes the theory make a bit more. What if this is her spirit telling us, "Beware the professor," and someone else is in her body? Because the Mila believes that there's two entities in this dream butting heads.
Like
What if she's saying beware the professor and she's saying beware her? Because
that could correlate with why there's two different variations going on.
Mm-hmm.
Illigor,
Wait, we should run this fire.
we could use some help at the clinic.
Oh, okay.
There's a theory. There's a running theory that.
You see two looking.
Oh well, Ligor is off, so I'll tell you the theory. We
Go
believe
ahead.
that this binding ritual has already been done before, and she's warning us of the binding ritual. And we're seeing two entities because she's already been a part of this ritual. Well, I don't know if Ligor believes it, but I believe that she was the victim of this ritual, and someone else is inside of her body, and her spirit is trapped somewhere. Because in the dream, so I'm trying to say that every part of the dream has a purpose. She said in the beginning of the dream, "I can only contact you through the dream," which doesn't make sense if they were, on this plane of existence, because they could write us a letter, they could come to us personally. So she's trapped somewhere. I think that she replaced someone, and whoever, I don't know, there's probably some mastermind behind it, probably Baron Lecter, but he wanted her to take someone else's place, but it's not her, it's someone he wanted to take the place of her. I don't know if she's like a
Does Baron
teacher
Lecter have a history of working with spirits by chance? Could they have potentially done this ritual to transfer a spirit that was in a contract with them and then used them?
From what I know, they have experience in possession.
Oh. Okay.
So I
From what
think
I
she's
remember,
saying
research.
beware the professor, and she's
Because it's not
saying
her.
beware her because it's not her. And these two entities that you think are, butting heads in these dreams,
They're in the
is
same
her
body.
and whoever
Oh.
is in her body.
Is it possible that the
It's
ritual
her
that they're trying to
spirit-
show
it's
you
her
guys
spirit trying
is
to get
how
back.
is in the ritual that they're showing in the stream? Is that potentially not just to be aware of it, but how you get them back in their body too? Or maybe they're showing how it was done.
Maybe it's a way to get her back out.
Or potentially
We
it's
did find. We did find a book when we went into Miss Jasmine's memory, but we couldn't read it because it was a dream, so we couldn't read it. But it did have the picture of that ritual of 2 circles and then the line drawn by it. It's possible that we could do something similar in reverse of circle, circle, and draw the line already, put the person in there, and then erase or pull the line the other way to try to separate them. But I don't know what runes you would do to that, and plus you would need the person to be here.
Yeah, we probably in
Unless we would invite them.
Or if there's an opportunity to go over there. I don't know if there's many opportunities. I know there's some scholars and academics in the town. I just don't know if people, go traveling much. It'd have to be an adventure, that
We're
would
kind
sure.
of stuck.
Well, Jakaya is we can go up by sea, land. My cousin, my cousin goes there sometimes. He commutes between.
Odor mix them up.
Hmm.
Your cousin.
Yes. He goes to that academy. He was hello.
Oh, you look
it'd
banged
be
up.
him and.
Are you injured?
Yeah, you look like.
Oh God! Please go to the clinic, please.
I'm actually
I
looking
know
at
you're
my body
doctor,
right now.
but-
I've already died, and I'm just walking around right now.
Nope. Don't care. Clinic.
No, it's not
Second
me.
time.
It's not me. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's actually not mine. It's actually not mine. It's
Okay.
actually not mine. It's actually not mine. I swear it's actually not mine. I swear.
Anyone else injured
I
on the
chopped off the heads of 2 big birds.
Yeah, anyone else injured on the hunting trip?
Seriously injured? No, but everyone. He was way better off by comparison to some people. I promise. We're looking.
Yeah,
at
should
them.
I run over to the clinic right now? Are there
He
people in
had a
there
little bit
that
of an
need
injury.
assistance?
If you want to go take a peek, you can. But we were able.
There is.
Nobody was like dying. So.
He doesn't know what to do with the bird, by the way. He's following him like a... Is he a dad now?
Did
Okay,
it hatch in front of him?
No, apparently he saved it from its parents being brutally slaughtered in front of it. Poor thing.
Yeah, kinda.
They won't let
Hello?
me have the bird in the medical area, so can someone watch
Oh,
it?
sorry.
Yeah,
Do you
if
want
I'm
me
into the
to watch
base.
you then? Do you want me to... It's alright, we
they
can
s-
watch you. Oh,
They
yes,
smell like
Mr.
the
Morris.
mother.
Yeah, this is all.
Oh.
This is
Oh,
mom's and dad's
no.
blood. This is both.
Oh no.
Would you kill him?
Ouchies.
Oh, well, yeah, it was kind of the intention.
They were crying and screaming. It was horrifying. And then
Is
there's
this a
just
boy or
baby
girl?
cried and screamed.
I think it's a male.
I haven't looked.
Yeah, no, it didn't make me feel good.
Oh,
but
okay,
Oh,
that's
God,
unfortunately-
just, you're picking it up, alright. Yes, go
Yeah.
get fixed.
No,
Go get
it's
fixed. Oh, Ipsum!
Also, don't eat my hair. It tried to eat my hair, and
Do you want me to?
Right
Do you want me to take care of it? I'm already taking care of a
I've
bird.
gotten a potion and I got patched up. a
So
little
the
bit.
problem is,
A
I believe that we could
It's
train something
magical
like this, but its diet, it's gonna get as big as that half, like 3/4 or half the size of that little tree right there. It's gonna get big. I don't know if we will literally have the facility to sustain a bird at full size like that.
We don't have chicken meat or horse meat on stock.
This is
Yeah.
Well, I mean, don't be so certain, because we got 2 big hawks in the hunting lodge that may or may not be.
I mean, if we start feeding it hawks, we do have Fletch, you know.
So what? You're gonna feed it? You're gonna feed it
I'm really
its
worried
mom
about
and
Fletch.
dad?
No, we're gonna feed us its mom and dad. Thank you.
Oh, Fletch just needs,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fish.
No, I mean, the thing's gonna eat Fletch.
Amelia, are you busy?
Especially once it gets bigger. That's my concern.
Well, I mean, it's still young,
Picture
so
this.
if I have
I'm
Fletch
standing on the
around
edge of a cliff,
with them,
a falcon
then they
or
won't.
A
Sure.
Garuda hawk is coming flying straight at me. I cast a tidal wave. It's too late. It fucking hits
And
me.
plus Fletch
I go
is probably
flying
a bit
off the fucking
faster, more
cliff.
nimble.
I grab onto the edge, and then Hazuki grabs me from behind, and they help me up.
Well, in other news, because you probably haven't heard, and I think it'd be funny to announce in such a fashion, people are poking into the caves to a magical source related to some dreams. So
You know, I'm surprised that they didn't grab your hat.
Yeah,
In the
you know,
cave.
if
Oh.
another
Oh,
valley is
yeah.
created, don't be surprised.
Oh, well, I think
no,
the
I
most
think-
able
wait,
to
what?
go
Who's
is "Huh?"
doing what
and
with
then
the
we're
cave?
gone.
A group of people,
Yeah.
council people know about it as well, so it's not like you know.
Yes,
Right,
council
Birdie?
are
That shit's
involved.
crazy, right, Womp Womp?
It was regarding the dream stuff.
What are they doing?
That's what I'm saying.
They're exploring down.
Looking for a magical
because,
source.
I did, because it
Yes,
was going
looking
Womp Womp in
for
my
the possible
arms.
anchor point to these dreams we've been having.
See? No.
As long as they're not touching anything.
Well,
Oh.
the councilmen's are down there, so.
No, well,
you
yeah,
know.
they said they're more than likely
For what
going to
it's
go
worth-
fight
Which one?
the constructs that are down there. The
Don't
automaton.
fight the constructs,
That's
no.
what they said. They brought a bunch of soldiers and such. At least, you know.
Yeah, no,
Which
they
council
don't like to
member is down there?
examine things. They
Well,
like to
Miss
look
Ava's
things
down
up and
there,
then examine
Otto's down there, and Arvis is down there as well now.
Womp Womp, I'm gonna kill myself.
And Tria was, I believe, informed of the situation.
Okay,
If they
I
weren't,
trust
you know.
them.
Yes, Trail's been informed.
You killed their mother, and now
Okay.
you're gonna kill yourself.
I trust them.
I don't think killing the constructs is a good idea, especially if you don't know what they're protecting from potentially.
Well, yeah.
Arvis
One
wanted
of
to
them
just
They-
send a group down there to study the
From the
ruins, not to
side.
break shit. The whole point behind not going down there to stir trouble.
Maybe
is that
I've
whatever
maybe
that
I've
is-
misheard.
just
Maybe they aren't
flying in
actually
the air
fighting
and
the
then dropped me into
automatons,
its
so maybe
fucking
I'm
nest,
just
where that
playing a
baby
game
was.
of
And
Semaphore
both came
Tower.
in
But
and they were about to
Maybe I should go down and check.
And then Jose
Do you-
said,
Okay, here.
Do you want an
This
escort?
morning,
All of them saved
but
me.
here. This morning,
I'm quite
I
curious
spoke
myself.
to Arvis. This morning, I spoke to Arvis because Tell mentioned that
let's run
she wanted
interference.
to get a small group to go and just study the rooms, not fight the automatons. Just go there, get information,
think
and
they-
leave.
I don't think they went specifically to fight. They didn't go specifically
Okay,
to
so
fight.
maybe I misheard
They
then.
went to explore. No. They went in armor because they figured they might have to. What they
That's
went
fair.
down there
Okay.
for is because we spent, when you guys were gone, we spent an entire, the afternoon trying to find the anchor point for these dream issues we've been having. Like a rune or something.
Eloquent.
We looked the entire town, mostly. The only place we haven't checked is down in the caves. Tyrion them did some magic-y, sensey stuff, and it pointed all downstairs, so they got a group to go down there to check, and that's what they are currently doing. Whether they
Thank
fight
God.
things, they're
Okay.
armed
Mars,
up
it's not a
because
baby.
they might have to.
It's a bird.
It is a baby, though. It is a baby. Look
It
at
is a
them.
baby.
It's a baby
It's a
relative.
bird, not a baby.
It's a baby bird.
It's not a baby like a human. It's a bird. I don't think they like being jostled around.
Maybe they do now.
I mean,
We let it live in that tree, and then it protects the
Yeah,
house.
this is Womp Womp.
That would be amazing. Yes,
It reminds them of their mother.
Oh no, I'm dead.
As
That's
long
just
as it
because it's
doesn't
bad.
kill Fletch.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Or
I'm
anybody,
fine.
really.
This is done.
And
The other
Can you
all the
Fletch
dust
my
bunnies.
hawk?
so I did want to talk to
We
you.
can train them. I'm
Yes.
sure.
Okay.
Well, I'm already training
Very
Fletch.
cute.
They just probably need to get used to
Okay.
them.
They'd also probably
Can
need to
it
stay in
fly?
town too, because if it goes flying
It
around
was- it's
outside of
a-
town, it
it's
might
a
get
fresh
shot and
hatch.
killed. As you know, there's a hunting decree out.
Well, it's just a
This
baby.
is-
It can't take care of itself.
If it gets
Anyways,
bigger, it might.
Yeah,
Let's
this
go
is a
check the
fresh
cave.
hatch.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wellness,
We can
check.
talk.
May
Sure.
Sure. I mean, I don't know how many people are going.
I'm okay though.
Wait,
what?
A 3 is good just in
Observing.
case.
I-
I mean, technically it's 2 healers, so. And that's the main reason I'm going is I want to make sure nobody's poking things with sticks, and if they are fighting, they're leaving.
Yeah, I just
and
want to
not
make sure.
sitting there and fighting.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
if
gonna
they're
do that.
sitting there and
Well,
fighting,
if they
then
are
we can
fighting
let
and they're all
them
dead
work.
and dying, then having someone go down and do a wellness check is just kind of unnecessary. Although to be fair, I really don't like going down that cave.
We don't want these constructs broken, I suppose, if they're protecting something important down there.
That's my concern is that they're protecting something in the portal, and unless people want to sit there and start playing guard duty, which I mean, I guess if they're able to defeat the
Either-
constructs, then they're not that strong, are they? So we would probably do a better job of guarding it than them, but who wants to sit there 24/7?
From my understanding, there was multiple constructs, and they just barely destroyed one of them,
Mm-hmm.
and they did nothing to the other one.
Yeah.
And my guesstimation is, depending on, I have no clue in regards to these ruins or caves or any information in regards to it because nobody's told me anything.
I know I'm getting. I had
So it's
Alessandre
either
tell me more.
protecting the ruins, protecting the portal, or protecting what's on the other side of the portal, or trying to go stop fucking with things, fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, these ruins are beyond our understanding if they just, popped in under the ground at some point.
They are within someone's understanding is the concern. It's either this Baron Lecter or Elk. I think Elk was killed though, and they have some teachings that could potentially be investigated, but I'm guessing they're far away, so it's not an easy thing to do. But because that seems to be the big discrepancy from this world and the other world.
Apparently, Lecter's the one that taught Elk,
Mhm.
so we just killed the. We didn't do it. I didn't kill anybody.
Is Linz involved? Go ask Linz.
Kind of done with it.
Are you guys keeping a track on the situation in the mines?
Yes, there's 30 dumbasses down there messing with. And there's already monster noises.
Okay,
So,
I was gonna just make sure that's a wellness check. Make sure that people haven't
everyone's
sort of-
alive.
no
I'm
one's
going
died.
back down to make sure that that stays that way.
Okay.
Ayla is down there.
They're
so
not
healer.
fighting anything, are they?
Not,
No,
yet,
not yet.
but there is activity.
Was there an intention to? That was something that was
So-
being a bit miscommunicated. Was there an intention to go after the
There's a
construct?
possibility of investigation on what might be causing the
They
dreams.
went to investigate. There are lit torches down there that seem to be draining mana, and there are monster noises coming from the abyss. So the investigation is still ongoing. For some reason, there's a bunch of non-combatants down there who are fiddling with things and
are being
a
very
bun-
stupid, and I'm.
Do we need to make a call? I mean,
No, it's fine. They made that choice. It's
I'm
their
tempted
fault.
to go down there.
well, the problem is that
Yeah,
if we
echo.
fiddle around with too much and we cause a disaster, then you could literally lose this world levels of danger. This isn't just like a
The
mine explosion. It's
only thing that they should be doing to the ruins is getting rubbings, not touching them. Beyond that, you can check the rubbings in the safety
Did
of the
anyone
town
bring
instead
paper?
of poking shit with a dagger.
They are fully prepared. They are fully prepared. They have everything they need. They brought the professionals. It's just a bunch of other people decided to follow them, and they let them.
because I was gonna say, I know Ava's down there, and if there's a bunch of extra
they
people
have
down
the
there, they need
whole-
to be
they
escorted
have-
down.
They have Ava, Tyrion, Otto, and several others who are combat ready and are the officials. If we do need people to get out of there,
I wouldn't call Otto an official, but
Well, they are.
Well, he's-
but,
How many people are down there?
30, at least.
I don't think that there's no way there's
Yeah,
30.
No, okay, I'm coming down with you, and I'm gonna go talk to Ava and go. You need to get all these non-essential people out.
Then please.
But I know this is her call, but she
Curse. I'm going to wait out here, to be honest.
Alright, no, yeah, that's going to just lead to a problem. Can't you just wait until they come out?
There are a bunch of purple torches down there that keep
Just wait until they come
reactivating.
out and see what they find.
There's
keep
a
reactivating
ton of
and seem
people
to be
down there
draining
that
mana.
don't need to be down there.
There's also there's also
every time you go down.
I mean, it's
If they want to fucking die down there
not
because they
much.
call it a cave-in because there's like
At least
30
I haven't
people
been
down
told by
there,
God
then
that
that's
There's
their
not
damn fault.
actually
Why not
30
avoid
people.
that?
There's not actually 30 people down there.
Well,
right?
yeah.
There's like, what? Is there
There are.
actually 30 people or so down there?
there are.
There's
there
no way
is
there's 30
the
people.
that
There's
were at
no
the town.
way.
There's the Squid Woman. There's Leilani. And there are.
Leilani's here.
Leilani's down there.
Look, I don't blame people for wanting to go hang out with her, what everyone else is doing,
There's people that shouldn't be down there that are down there and are running.
Like, out of
around.
character, people can go fuck around.
I think Haddon and Lenz also just went in. Ayla's down there.
The thing is that we have
Uh,
council people down there that, like, they might just have to be the bad guys and tell people to, like, leave if it's actually becoming genuinely dangerous.
I simply came up here to inform whoever was here and to go back down and make sure that no one's died yet.
If
I'll
at the
do that
very
now.
least pass a message on from me to Ava to say anybody that is not directly involved with the investigation should and probably needs to leave. So then there's less hands.
'Cause the thing is, it's not their
poking shit that could
department,
cause
so.
issues.
I'll pass that along.
Yes, they were
I
actually.
just was
They didn't go
inside
down
that
here,
door.
but I think they were just over there, I guess they might have wandered off in that direction.
Yeah,
go to the
last
island?
I saw, yeah.
Unless they went out to the island, I guess.
Esmer, maybe?
I wasn't looking that direction.
Yeah, last I saw Esmer, she was over there.
Yeah, the last thing I want to go down there
It's
and
like-
contribute to more people down there. I mean, I could stumble on a rock and
Mhm.
cause a cave in, who knows? But
Yeah. It's like I'm
I've already
sorry
touched an ice
to
crystal down
Amelia
there
that I
already.
got a bit, hostile, but it's the sheer stupidity of we need to have as few people down there as possible so we don't anger the thing that is guarding everything, let alone people that you're not watching that don't know what's going on poking shit with a stick.
I agree, and maybe that's just a conversation, because there are council people down there. There's Ava, I know I don't trust Otto, but then there's Office, and potentially Triel. You know, we have to trust them to be able to wrangle and keep the situation under control, and if they just feel bad because they
True.
don't want to exclude people, then they're going to have to be the bad guy and tell them that you can't be down here, because it can get, this is not there's a cave-in, this is we could accidentally open up a portal to another dimension that can kill this world in all of its entirety. This is the one situation where we don't get to have people, it's not a field trip. So I agree, but, we have to trust.
That's why I had them send that message. Otherwise, I was going to go down there and I was going to start yelling at people because I don't give a shit about being the bad person as long as people don't die.
Yeah, I mean, again, if people get caught in a cave, and it's told you so. It's a cave. It's dangerous. For me, it's the potential. Oh. Hey, I think Xenia was looking for you. Oh, jeez. Hi. Okay. You ran into me.
I was.
You bailed straight into me. They went. I think they went in that direction. They were looking for you, so you might have to.
Who's the?
Xenia.
Who's they?
Xenia.
Oh, Xenia. Okay. Gotcha. I can catch up to them. Is everything okay here? I thought I heard explosions.
I hope not. We didn't hear any explosions. We're just we're the cranky couple outside. Upside at like 20 people being down in the cave because it's the one place
That's
where
a lot.
yeah, and it's next to a portal that could go to another dimension to release monstrosities that can literally kill a world. It's almost like I have personal experience with such things. So but there was
did the hunting party come back?
Yes, they did. No one super injured. I think some scuffs up. They
That's
brought
good.
back a baby bird of one of the hawks.
Yeah, it's Womp Womp.
Yeah, so they're trying to figure out what to do with it.
Yeah, that's Womp Womp.
Is it because of the circumstances of their mother dying? That's the first thing they thought of was Womp Womp.
Womp Womp.
I'm Grimace in here. Okay.
You do look like Grimace.
Yeah. Who's Grimace?
You don't want to know.
It's
a long story.
Well, you said I looked like them, so I do a little bit. What?
It's fine. It's fine. Don't
Is that
worry.
someone from Sandside?
No, everyone in Sandside is dead. And most of the people that I know from Sandside are actually in Leafside too. They were just a little bit. They weren't as good of a conversation.
Well, I guess I should go find Zaina.
Yeah,
She's
they might be.
looking for
They
me.
might be wandering. I bet they're probably back in town. So
Probably back.
Yeah, I was gonna cut that way instead of following where they went.
Best of luck.
All right. Well, yeah. Hopefully, no things completely not there.
Hopefully, just our people.
Attempt to go get my. Oh, wait. I was about to say I intended to go get my armor and my musket, but that won't do anything to that thing. So.
It's gonna wait for people to come out to give us a update, or at least Coast to come back. But there's Oh, I don't know her name, do I? I'm trying to remember.
I'm terrible with names. Don't ask
Oh.
me.
Green Leaf Lady.
Nope.
I feel like I know it. I feel like I've heard it before too. I just can't.
I've heard it a couple times, but I've only spoken.
Because my brain is auto-correcting into Ariana, which is their out-of-character username. Oh, I know it. I know their name. I just can't remember. It's been raining the entire day. I don't think I'm going to be able to do any musketry. Alas. You see, that's how I could have gotten everyone to not go into the cave, is to start shooting in the training yard. I'll get everyone running over.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe, it is a bit funny that they have it was like Leilani and then the squid person. I don't know how they're going to hear anything down there with the squid person yelling the entire time.
Yeah, they make me go deaf every time they're around.
My big ears.
You're telling me.
say.
You have like wide ears. I have like tall ears.
You can raise them too. Let me talk. Oh, here we go.
So,
I suppose.
nobody's dead.
The
They
bad news?
encountered about 8 automata. And they are currently doing medical in the cave. So, that's what's happened in.
Wait, who
about
got
the
injured?
time left.
How did they get injured? By the automatons?
They were fighting the automata, and they backed out of the cave.
Who got
they're
injured?
Currently, I did not get to see because I saw a crowd of people that were on the floor.
Well,
so
any medical down
Lens-
there?
And apparently the squid is a healer. Lens and the squid are down there, assisting. Ayla was down there. I saw her run away, but I don't know if she, is down there. She's in her shadow.
What's her name?
No.
Ayla.
No, the Ayla's the pink one with horns. We were talking about the green lady with the leaves and such.
Death Leo with the circular horn.
Oh, Elisond is the one you're talking about.
Elisond? Is that the name really?
Yes. Yes.
Good luck trying to remember that.
So
Me.
nobody left, by the way. I went down there and they were immediately fighting.
Yeah, they're doing triage somewhere in the cave. Like, how far back are they? Like, away from the front, I guess.
They're not past the
Are
barrier
they on the
yet.
other side of the barrier? They fucking idiots.
They put the boulders back in place, and they're doing the healing there.
I think
So what
there's
you're
a wall
telling
of
me is-
boulders, and then there's the magic barrier.
So
they
what
haven't
you're
gone
telling me
past
is
the magic barrier.
they have gone and done no progress and still have pissed off the automaton.
Yeah, wait, where the automatons are? Did they didn't get past any of those barriers and stuff? There were automaton down there in the caves? Like
they
So the
From what I
automatons
saw-
are down by the ruins. The ruins are currently
Yes.
cut off by boulders
A wall
and
of
then
boulders.
the barrier, which is in front of
Yes.
the boulders.
Yes.
Okay.
They usually don't
Progress.
chase outside of the ruins. They are not. Even the others got everyone out and then set up the boulder wall. At least the last time I checked when I was down there, they haven't crossed the barrier yet. So they are, basically they're relying on a wall of rocks to prevent them from advancing.
That sounds a bit
But I
stupid.
doubt they
No, a
will.
wall
but
of rocks. A wall of rocks is preventing the near immortal, I guess, Slayer
Mechanical
machines.
constructs that can probably lift
Yeah.
a boulder.
Well, apparently they killed
Or
one.
punch
So.
someone's skull
I-
into oblivion.
Did I mention there was about 8 of them?
Oh.
Yes.
I might sound a little bit
Yes,
stupid,
that's the
but
most that's ever appeared.
does anyone speak automaton? Has there been a parlay attempted?
They don't talk.
Don't even know if they
Maybe
use
just not in a common tone.
Don't even know if they use speech.
I think if they
I haven't
did
heard-
speak,
they make
then they would use that language
loud
that we can't
metallic
decipher.
screeching.
Maybe they can write.
They communicate in loud metallic screeches.
Hmm. Maybe the squid person can talk to them.
I don't know, try waving a white flag in front of them. See if they respond to that.
Who knows? Maybe they will. Either way,
What's like the universal sign of like submission for like all creatures? Is it just like bowing your head?
Kneeling.
You know,
Laying on the floor. Oh, someone's coming out. I see a
Yeah.
light.
Hi,
Oh.
Jasmine.
Miss Jasmine. Are you groaning? Oh, okay.
Yes, yes I am.
In Jordan.
Hi, Sylvie.
Are you in Jordan?
Yeah,
I can
there's a
help with the
lot of
And that's
people
why you don't
injured.
fight automatons.
There is a lot of people injured. We're going to the
I can assist with the pain.
Yeah, get with them on the with them to the clinic.
There's a healer.
Alright.
Yeah, you
Hello, Dobby. Alright, I'll start.
I guess I'll tell Ligor to prepare.
In Jordan.
Fighting's over. Doors are closed.
In Jordan.
They closed the barrier.
I mean,
How many
I'm
are injured?
bruised,
Is
but-
it the entire group?
More or less. If any, you might want to head down there and help take people up the ladder.
Okay, we have one
I'm
more
not strong enough to carry anybody. Other than
Well, I'm 2 feet
myself.
tall and also can't do that, so.
I know I'm not exactly very
wait
strong
at the
myself.
top.
We're in the same boat.
I know Haddon is still down there, isn't he?
Apparently the fighting is over. The fighting that they had, there's a bunch of injured. They might need assistance
didn't
getting
perish.
people up. Great. If you're good at carrying people.
Oh, he's. Oh, yep. Ooh.
Fuck.
Ooh,
I
I
died,
carry a lighter
but I'm
one.
good,
You see
I
the
think.
like this
area's all
all
He got better. It's fine.
Maybe
Awesome,
not
great.
the best.
Yeah, no, people got fucked up. But I think they're able to at least make it to the top. So.
No one quit
I
you?
got bruising. I
can
think.
get some of that's lighter.
I think a rib is broken. They kicked me several times.
Did the fighting, like, did they stay and fight? Or was it like a withdrawing battle?
Oh, we had to withdraw. They were very hard to
We had
do
no,
anything
we
to
had
stop.
no chance of
Okay,
winning against that
okay.
fight. We had to fall back.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure nobody decided to try
Yeah,
and
if you
like,
want to heal
stand their
her,
ground.
you probably can do that.
I can't. It's probably best to do it in the clinic if you can make it.
I only do physical, unfortunately.
I mean, that looks pretty physical to me, to be honest.
So if you're bleeding out, I could shove you full of bandages.
Probably all
I think it'd be best to start heading back to the town
Run
for
you
now
to
and
the
get
clinic.
the med bay.
I can at least.
The clinic set up.
Yeah, I can pack
I'm
you
just trying to
get
keep-
you to the
I can
I
keep
don't know about the rest
pushing
of you.
people.
I'd say that went pretty well.
I mean, no one's dead.
I'll go down.
Are you
I'll go
bleeding?
down and check and see who's left.
Only
if I
people
see
who
a
are
lot of
fucked
missing.
up are the ones who, you know,
kept fighting. I'm
a,
assuming.
decide just get
what
fucked
looked
up.
like
I don't know.
sword-
Who
Is
cares?
Otto one of them by
step
chance?
From a very large sword.
Otto's fine.
Otto's fine.
Who
Okay.
knows? Otto was supposed to read.
Who was the most
But he did,
injured?
Who was on us?
Quick, just so
Who was the most injured of them all?
Tyrion, probably. I think. Sally keeps saying they are concussed.
that's
Oh,
gonna
there
probably
she
hurt,
is.
'cause I
Yeah,
got
no, she has a
shovings in there,
concussion
so-
apparently.
I have a concussion.
She has a concussion.
There you go.
So you're not allowed to sleep tonight.
Alrighty, keep your hand on that. And just let them know that I packed that.
That's okay. You got enough past it'll last you all night.
And what about you? You're
It's not
covered in
tonight.
blood, aren't you? Do you have an
Alrighty.
injury?
Actually,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
not covered in
The
blood.
bad one?
It's
Alright,
red,
make
though.
your way
His
to
blood
the medical.
technically
That's where we're
just-
getting everyone treated. Even if it doesn't feel bad now, it could get worse.
And if you're,
Oh no, it feels awful.
Yeah.
are
Yeah,
you bleeding?
You are, you are drenched. Yeah, no.
It's only a broken rib or lip
well,
and everything else.
If you want to go to a medical to assist,
Okay, I
I'm
can't
gonna
treat that right
keep
now.
trying to point people in that direction.
I
See,
I
no,
will
they
stay
were
here and
strong.
pack wounds as they come out
feel like when I hit
because that will
someone
help
with a
them get to
solid
the
hammer,
clinic
they should
faster.
fall over and cry, but no, they didn't do none of that. They kept beating the shit out of me. Everybody else, I'm fine.
Can you help me?
Again,
to
probably
get
a broken
memory?
rib and probably a lot of bruising. but I'll
Everything's a
deal with
little
that tomorrow.
spinning.
I'm
Not the
probably
rib,
gonna
I
say
would-
that we just shouldn't go down there anymore.
I can
definitely-
escort you to the infirmary if you want.
I think
thanks.
I unfortunately
I need
think
some help.
too much shit we don't know. We definitely need to have a small group of people go in there on occasion.
So clocked over the Ed.
Yeah, I didn't take my helmet.
What weapons were they using? Did they have any?
Honestly, everything was fighting, and it was dark, and there was so many people jumping over each other.
Mm.
I only really recognized them because they were the blue ones, and we weren't the blue ones.
Yeah.
I wish I could give you a better account, but my head's very spinning.
That's
right now.
fine. I'm just trying to make conversation. I think that helps with concussions, but I'm not exactly a professional. Nothing to strain the mind.
I
So.
was in my completely crystal form, and they were able to basically break my leg.
Ugh. Okay, your leg is broken?
Well, they had medics at the very bottom, or else I wouldn't have made it out to the cave.
Okay. Yeah, no, there's still a few down there, but I think they're getting.
I was able to slam my crystal sword into their shoulder, and they got stuck in there. And then they used that to pummel me against a wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then they threw me to the other wall, and then I landed on my leg weird by trying to push off the wall. And then the whiplash of all that did my head in because I didn't bring my helmet.
Yeah.
Because I was just trying to stand at the back to defend the people at the back and not be at the front, but they jumped over everybody at the front and immediately came to the back.
Yeah, I might be mistaken, but it sounded like the intention wasn't to fight them as well. They were prepared for the opportunity or the potential, but...
Do you want my secret?
Mhm.
I have fucking zero idea where everyone was down there. I was just bored.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are kind of reaching that point. In the future, if we're doing those expeditions, I'm, not a town guard or town defense or the magical...
Sally, how's your leg doing? Do you need any help moving?
It still really hurts. It's not broken, but
If you want to take them from here, I can go back. They're trying to get to the infirmary.
Arm.
Thank
You feel
you, I'll
someone
be
grabbing
fine.
your arm and heading it over. I'm heading towards the medical infirmary to help treat everybody.
I don't know why. I'm not like a medical character, but I always like escorting and like helping people to medical. I don't know why. I do that as that's why as Charlotte I picked up surgery because I kind of wanted to help a bit more. I don't want to be the full-on surgeon, but I do like helping, like move people. I think it's like the least I can do. But as like Penelope, I'm a bit more officer. Well, I say that, but I don't feel like I want to play into the I'm an officer sort of mentality because like British officers in particular always kind of had a I guess snobbery about them. Well, it's like I don't want to touch people. I don't want to touch people. That's for the cadets. I don't want to do this or that or whatever. Stand to, wear all your fancy medals on deck and get fucking sniped. Rip Horatio. A lot of the other officers in that time period. So, but I feel like it's not very fun to play into. If there was another crowd of people that wanted to play into, oh, it looks like most people are out, but if other people wanted to play into it, sure, but it's not a military role play. So,
no, we definitely.
All honesty.
I think it should be you. I think we need to have a conversation on who is allowed to go down there.
We do.
Yeah.
Who is able
At
to
least in
give
regards to
permission?
Vincent, I want to bring that up in the next council meeting. And frankly, this
next
whole
council
scenario
meeting.
also
Probably tomorrow.
would
Yeah, we'll to a council meeting tomorrow. I might have a lot of...
Stop moving, I'm gonna have to drag back there. So.
yeah, there's a lot of enjoyed. Is that
Alright, who's bleeding out? Who do I need to shove bandages into?
Let's go to the clinic. Let's
When
worry
I
about
get
it.
back there, you all okay?
I'm fine. I wasn't an idiot and go down there, so.
Oh, well,
Let's not be too
it's
inflammatory.
easy to figure something out.
It's not going to help.
There's idiots that went down there that didn't need to be down there.
Tone.
They need to get it through their skull. Don't go
we'll
to
save
stupid
we'll
places.
save this for the council meeting and address it
care.
then. Well, yelling isn't going to suddenly make the situation better.
It could be argued that because there's so many of us, a lot of the damage was minimal to everybody.
Yeah, true. But at the same time, don't shout into my ear. I'm not in the mood.
But I think your best person to have a long conversation with might be Ava and Tyrion.
I'm probably gonna try and cool down a bit first.
Tell.
Oh, that's gonna talk to
I know.
Are you okay,
I don't
Elvis?
know.
Are you injured at all?
Tell
Oh no,
Otto and
I
Sterling
didn't-
are the only ones left,
I
if I remember.
didn't fuck around down there. I saw trouble and I got out.
Not fuck.
Anyone else left down there? Do you know?
Tell Otto and Sterling.
Okay.
Night person.
Those are the only ones left. Everyone else has evacuated, as they should have a while ago.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds to me like we all need to evacuate for the day too.
Most likely.
The gate is closed.
So, did they
I mean, they're
ever
probably
figure
fine.
out if any of this is connected?
That's the thing. I don't think we did. We observed some fun stuff down there, but I don't think it has anything to do with the dreams.
But we do know that at least something has happened.
Correct.
Who's the
Probably because we've been messing around with it too much. That's why stuff's happening. We're messing with something we don't understand.
And we keep letting people who don't know what they're doing down there
That's why
to mess with it even more.
That's why we put the barrier up.
Okay. I don't much, I don't want to say I don't care, but I at least don't care to go down there. All I know is I'm pretty sure someone said that would be punishable if it wasn't for the fact that they were allowed to go down there for some reason.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very long talk during the meeting tomorrow.
I have no interest in this whole thing, especially the laws, because, well, I have no reason to go down there at all.
And it's, for me, if it was just a cave-in and some people could get injured, if it was just some constructs that were dangerous and kill people, it'd be whatever. But that potentially could have killed my world. So we're not just talking about some kind of cave-in or some night or whatever. This could potentially lead to the destruction of a world. So it needs to be done proper.
Yes, certainly does. And 8 people adding them to the adventure is non-negotiable anymore.
Are you the last one down, or is there more?
I ensured that I was one of the last people. I'm pretty sure that
Sterling.
Tell and some other... Oh, wait,
Tell and
no, the other
Elizabeth.
troglodytes right there.
Elizabeth was down?
She just went down.
I think
They're
it's
coming
plans to
back.
tell people to get the fuck out.
They're coming out. I already see the land.
Been so long since I had to call upon this aspect. Frustrating.
So, how'd it go?
He's really good at that.
Yeah, it's still running.
Thank you.
Where did Leilani go?
Well, my rib hurts, so I'm going to the clinic.
Somewhere.
Yes, you should
Go
probably
to the clinic.
Should return.
Yes, you should.
Likely, yes.
How
that's-
heavily are you bleeding? I can at least bandage you till you get there.
Yes.
I'm gonna kill this town.
Me too.
You see, I'm glad. The cave
That's
expeditions
they
keep
can't
being
go
like
for
this, so
that
we really do
anymore.
have to organize it now. Like, we have to be the bad guys, in quotation marks. I know people, because the thing is, people want to go have fun. I want to go where everyone's like role-playing and stuff, but like,
Tell where you
so, clearly no laughing matter. It's really not something you can goof around on.
Somewhere
Okay.
quiet to rest.
Ready.
So.
The night is set. Get off the
If
ground.
it's not
Arthur.
serious,
Let's go.
then
I think the other thing is out of character. We need to communicate with the GMs what our intentions are when going down. We can't just do. Maybe people did actually before session, but so I might be wrong in this. But I don't think.
suggest noting down everything that you'd like to bring up in the meeting.
Oh yeah. I will.
This one would like to point out, since little was learned, these creatures, they know where you are, even if they cannot see you. They found this one hiding.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Wonderful.
They do not have eyes.
So,
but possess
don't
some
poke
other
anything.
means of sense.
Were they the first ones to attack, or will we be the ones to attack first?
They entered the space. Don't know who attacked first.
Okay. We'll figure that out later.
They likely intended to act with hostile intent as they did before.
Right. I was gonna speak to you about
Yeah, let's go.
She
It's
wants to
nighttime.
walk. She wants to walk.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Please,
Nah, that's just.
rest somewhere. Back of head hurts. Want to make it not hurt. Please.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fucking fantastic.
As much as this does not matter, it's rather infuriating how often people try and kill themselves.
Yeah. That's why I am, frankly, probably the most angry I've been in a long time. Because people just don't know when to leave well enough alone. It's like, it's an investigation, there shouldn't be any fighting. The moment that they saw them, they just withdraw.
Noctella accept.
Small group. That is what an investigation is, a small group.
I could have partially understood.
Yeah? I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to let me.
According to the clip, they saw people in this.
One of those things where somebody could have seen the extra body and just go away.
That's what we wanted to do, but it didn't end up happening.
I'm taking a shortcut, screw it.
You said you wished to speak to this one.
Yeah, Maris said you wanted to have some words.
Oh.
It was funny enough going to be about that area.
Yes. This one, Amaris, had spoken last night. They wish to investigate more thoroughly. Smaller group, more focused, less intent to just flail around.
Mess around with stuff. And...
This one does not want to be down there. This one knows the space is dangerous. This one knows the capacity of those ruins.
Well, I was going to talk to you about doing small groups.
I don't know if anyone's informed you, but everyone should be out of the mines now. There shouldn't be anyone left.
We'll give that a break for a couple of days.
Good.
Let the constructs maybe calm down.
Now, whether or not someone's going to be stupid and go back while everyone is gone, don't know. But I would assume maybe those automaton would kick anyone else out that went further. Hello.
Hi.
How's everything going on your end? I haven't seen you most of the day.
Going alright. Gonna go try and cope with full moon stuff in a moment.
Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't realize a full moon.
Yeah, I don't know what time it is for you because I went in and outside. It is dark.
Oh, it's dark.
But I'm
no,
assuming...
it's like nighttime.
Oh. Okay.
So it should be the
you
same.
went in the cave though, right?
I never went in the cave. I was outside the cave because I was responsible.
Building.
Yeah, it sounds like the cave adventure was a disaster. They encountered the constructs and they had their asses handed to them, which, to be fair, it sounded like they were going in with the intention of trying to fight them. It was like, oh, well, we're not going in to fight them, but they brought all their, they brought swords.
So much for seeing if they can detect invisible people or whatever.
Oh, no, they did. The constructs definitely can, I keep calling them constructs. They said it was automaton. I feel like I've used that term enough.
Construct is easier.
Construct is easier, and, yeah, no, they can detect people that were invisible, according to Tal. But, no, they were looking for a mana source or something beneath the town. So they immediately jumped to the conclusion of a cave, which, I don't know. Is there really not anything below?
There's caves, there's probably plenty of mana crystals. I don't know, but I'm about to book it.
Okay. I'll leave you to that then.
Yeah.
I might.
Probably at the tavern later. Maybe.
Are you heading out of town?
Yeah. Just going to the beach.
Okay. I'll be stuck in drama land because I want to, because it's fun. I swear, if those two go into the fucking cave, I'll crash out.
Okay, she's going in there anyways. Good.
Yeah. No, that's good.
There's someone else we need to talk to.
There's going to be more rules put on into that cave now, so... I need to go sit down. And just not want to kill people.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people at the moment, so I'm just trying to keep people calm as best as I can.
Look, we've built security down there for a reason. Imagine my surprise when I go down there after hearing people gone down there and seeing half the town there.
I know. Who were I can't remember their name for some reason, but one of them was like, yeah, there's 30 people, and that's why I didn't go down, because I was concerned about the safety of people down there, but, I really can't remember their name. It's the person who's a shadow form and goes around and such. They were with us.
Oh, Curse.
Curse, yes. I just used him as a messenger instead of going down ourselves, but I think the problem is that
spirits
Sorry, go
don't
ahead.
like being down there.
I don't blame them. Especially if the portal leads back to my world that was all barren and completely void of mana.
Yeah, and no offense, I don't really want this world to.
No,
go
I
that
don't
way
either.
As well as
Trust me, I don't either.
Like we don't fully understand that thing, and I'd prefer not to keep going like with it.
Yeah. I think if I had to guess, it's a little bit early to tell. We'll get more information later, but we just have to be better at telling people no. And if we have to station guards outside to prevent people from coming down, then we'll just have to.
Yeah.
It's.
Is this about more of the town
The cave.
entering the cave while the hunting party was out?
Oh.
What happened?
Fight with some constructs. Automaton.
The ones that were debated yesterday.
Yeah, what?
And? What was the result besides many injured?
People got fucked up. That's the results. That's the only results that came out of that.
Did the constructs get defeated? Were the ruins damaged?
I don't think the constructs were defeated, and I think the ruins are fine. So.
So nothing has changed except people have learned from their experience.
Well, I don't know if they learned from that, but they were injured.
There's gonna be some things changed tomorrow, though.
All wounds are lessons in some manner or form, so.
You would think. And not with this town. Somehow the wounds are like pride points, I think, with some people. Especially the people punching lightning and stuff.
They can be both.
I like not getting
Wounds
stabbed.
can be both.
I'll be real.
Oh, I don't like being stabbed either.
Wounds can be
That's why I
both
wasn't down there.
Well, I am curious to what the outcome will be from here, considering there seems to have been a defeat for the town in some manner, considering their goal was to destroy the constructs and get back access to it.
Well, I don't think that.
To the
Well, that's the
room?
problem. This is probably where a thorough investigation would have to really scrutinize some people, which is. It sounded like some people probably had the intention to go down and fight, basically, and destroy these constructs when people knew that they were incredibly dangerous, which is pretty irresponsible.
I know a few of the people that had the intention to fight them, and I'm pissed that I saw them down there.
Which that might need to be brought up.
Oh, there was a party. So my suggestion to go down peacefully and bypass the golems and run if they were. Was that the original plan? But individuals who wished for otherwise went
I
along.
don't know.
anyways?
They couldn't find me when they wanted to go down there because I was busy in a shared dream with Sister Sester to try and figure out these dream things.
Was there any progress? They have been awakening me as well.
So, me and Sester managed to share our dreams, so we had 2 different dreams already.
Oh.
And it seems to be... Well, it's more because of, I think, slightly because of our connection with Lady Belphegor. But it might be able to link other people. But we saw what the other one's been dreaming, and it seems to sort of... It's definitely a message, and it seems to have been broken up by something around here. It's a message for someone in particular, but we're not sure who yet.
Intriguing.
Lavarian and Amelia had.
How much trouble would I get for killing somebody? Just real fast.
I mean, it depends on who it was.
Depends on who it is. You know, if they're less valuable to the town, you know, I can get away with it. But if they're more valuable to the town,
You should go ask the magistrate for laws, technically. But I would assume it would be jail and life.
To murder, Otto-san?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
A premeditated murder in the Azimuth colonies can come
What
with
does
an
it mean?
execution charge too. So maybe Leafside does it differently.
That's true. Execution charges, yes, mostly in Dragon Guard. They're very good at it too.
Maybe not tell us any of your plans.
No, please, tell me more.
You know, I have a little something that makes me want to go fucking ape shit. However, this little thing right here prevents it. However, I kind of want to go against it out of spite.
I shared a dream.
You hear that?
With Sester.
None of you?
Is he talking to his hand?
No, I'm not talking. Yes, I can. Whatever.
Someone in there. Yeah, I shared a dream with Sesta.
Did you hit your head too hard fighting one of those golems?
In my dream, I was having sex with your mother.
What?
Sorry, that was a little too rude. I'm sorry. Everyone felt bad.
But you literally got a spirit put in my
Understand, I found who you can kill.
I'm going to fucking.
That is worthy evidence. That is worthy evidence.
You'll be accomplice to murder.
Drown him with this hand.
No, I won't.
Why?
Yeah, well, you give the suggestion.
If I do it,
He's insulted you.
They have to declare it as an
suggestion.
Well, actually, I don't know how dueling rules work on any side.
I was about to ask if there even are any dueling rules.
Oh, people
I
do
would like to know.
sparring. That's for sure. Most of them comes down to people being
ruins in the cave.
What the fuck happened? Why are they all grumpy? They're all screaming over there, and they come over here and they're screaming.
Because it was only supposed to be about 3 people.
I need to
going
return
down
to the
with him.
Gravekeeper's Tower. I'll be.
And when I got down there after having the shared dream with Sesta, there was about 20 people down there.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to show up and say I had sex with your mother. That was.
She's a classy lady.
I don't know your mother. Wow,
Yeah,
your
no.
horns look really nice in the night.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, also I think she might be a bit too old for you.
I was just joking. I don't know your mother, and I never saw her in my dreams.
Is that what you're telling me? I mean, if you want to go get it back, we can go get it.
I want to go listen in on the
she's telling me I
drama.
caught the fucking mail.
There was a crack going down there, and there seemed to be debris beyond that point. But if further investigation, that is,
That's fine.
I would say on a discretionary matter at that point.
How about you?
But it looked like that there was.
Drew's been otherwise fine.
It'll be missed.
No long-lasting injuries.
We can. That is probably
how
we can save all of this.
Nothing too bad. I took a slash to the back, but that's about the worst of it. I got lucky on things considered.
At the very least, at least one.
Yeah, was anyone severely injured? I heard maybe Tyrion was.
Tyrion was beaten up bad.
Well, auto research into.
I think Cal took some bad injuries, but no one. I think is going to be out of it for
Sally
a
took a
good while.
concussion.
Okay, that caused it.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah, whatever it is.
And pretty twisted leg. They said broken, but they were still able to walk. So their leg's probably not going to be in good condition from the sound of
Be
it.
careful. Roads and seas are a bit tricky nowadays.
Oh, it's a good thing we're not going out and fighting Corsairs anytime soon. Otherwise, I'm probably going to have to go look elsewhere.
Oh, I know you do.
The last thing someone would need is a broken leg when trying to do boarding action.
It's a given. It's a given. Everybody in this town hates
I don't think anyone got anything like broken or anything. Maybe Tyrion.
Oh, of course.
Sure.
Yes.
And also see why you're probably not gonna.
Down there,
I was gonna see why you're probably not gonna miss all this
Almost
people.
Person.
That's a good way of putting it.
Congrats, you just met Otto.
Yeah.
Indeed. He's.
Yes, there's an owl folk that is not Azrael or farming on the roof. Leilani, get them.
Already did. I told them they were best bird because they're biggest.
I believe I.
You just missed a
biggest bird.
Are you alright?
And then tiny little crow.
I was injured, but
I had to
not
prove point.
foolishly fighting these golems. I was
fair.
fighting with the
She said, that's not true. I said, yes it is. Hadrian's best man.
missed a great
Oh yeah,
deal
it's
of
a full
the-
moon today. Oh, tonight now.
You missed a whole lot.
It's a full moon today?
Yeah, it should be a full moon soon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What exciting about?
Wonderful.
Except the bird.
I don't much get the thrill of defeated me.
We have a few people affected by the
Let
full
me
moon.
know if a
but-
door opens.
Oh, yeah. A door opens? Okay.
And it could not use it. That's all.
Did you get a new outfit?
There's a weird door that leads to different places. It's like magic.
My armor was damaged. I have the remnant.
Don't go into it.
My left eye and my right shoulder, and then I got slammed in my lower ribs.
You hear that?
I'm gonna fucking kill you, dude.
Was Triel down there?
I was joking.
Nice to meet you too.
I almost got my
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I'm glad you did not.
Trico's right there.
Yeah, I imagine
She
that's
was
gonna be-
around if you needed to talk to her.
No, I was just wondering if they
You
were
want me to
or
try to
not.
bring her over?
I said though, if die, we'll take Jasmine.
Hold on now.
Unharmed. They're mad though.
Dibs over
Which
you.
reasonable.
Who? I don't know who.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to be
I'm
the person that
apologizing
is
'cause I didn't know
the
something
least
bad was happening here, or I was gonna-
angry person here, because if everyone just keeps yelling at each other, nothing will really get done.
Okay, good.
Especially from uninvolved parties, it's very easy for us to be on the outside to scrutinize obviously failed procedures, but that's not productive. But, you know, something is definitely going to be talked about in the council, and it's going to be an hour-long meeting.
Literally, I was gonna change into.
there goes
If this was a
I just
normal...
hope people aren't putting like all the blame on Otto because it wasn't his idea. But immediately I started hearing people trying to blame him. He was trying to say, "Hey, brainless people."
Not at all.
Yes, it was overpowered my spirit Lynn.
I don't much understand
I
the
dueled one of
pendulum
them.
combat, but I can understand it from your perspective.
Well,
I think honestly I might, I mean, apart from the meeting, I might have to try and just keep focused on the Corsair stunts. Especially if a lot of other people are going to be focused on the cave, I'm probably going to have to be the one to organize. I'm mostly just waiting on the EAC to get back. I hope they get back. Because then otherwise, I mean, if the EAC don't come back, they don't send any letters or anything like that, we don't get any communication, then we'll probably have to use the labbies.
it is almost as exciting as...
Because, you know, they're here.
It is as romantic
As much as I don't want to rely on them.
you really like.
And that is a good way to describe it, yes. It is,
And you are describing it to
In
the
pain, but I'm alive.
I do not... I have never been on a date, so to speak, but I am familiar with the description.
Ava's doing better. That's good.
It is...
Oh, they're not doing good? Or they injured? Oh, they were gripping their arm. Their arm was weird too. Was it some kind of magic?
Yeah.
It is a way of
Something like that.
proving oneself.
They're also limping.
The world.
It's a fix on must feel.
It is...
Or something like that. I don't know.
It's pride.
Pride. Both in oneself.
Did people communicate to you much when they brought you down? Actually, let me drag you a little bit further away. There's a lot of noise. So. We can go up the stairs over here by the library. Yeah, I wish the benches were a bit closer, so you could actually sit down across from me, but they're a bit far away. So, when you went down, were you communicated to any plan?
There wasn't much of a plan aside from don't fuck with shit if you don't know what you're doing. I told Tell and a couple others that if there was people lagging behind, they could tell me to go in and pick them up and take them away. If they're fucking with shit, they shouldn't be. Or doing the thing where people try to retreat and then they don't.
Did you offer to go down to there, approach you to have you come along?
I was part of a group conversation where Tyrion figured out something relating to the dreams was happening down there.
Yeah.
I initially thought that we were going somewhere below the town hall, but by the time I had my armor on and learned that I misheard, I decided to go down after seeing the amount of people and knowing at least someone's going to be fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Which surprisingly, not very many people were. People were
well, it sounds
at
like...
least generally compliant in terms of retreating.
I think it sounds like from a lot of people so far talking about it is that there was just too many people down there, so it probably became incredibly disorganized.
Yeah, a lot of people that didn't need to be there.
Yeah, one of the things
I technically didn't need to be down there. I can make an argument for myself because I know how to fight and good security.
That's what
and I can lift
I'm
people
wondering.
And move that fuck off boulder in the way.
Because
but there were people like Lilani didn't need to be down there, or I forget her name, but the octopus lady.
Yeah,
the
thing that I'm going to be interested in keeping an eye on, I don't think I'll be investigating it, but to me it seems like this might be something that might start coming. I don't think anyone's going to be in prison or whatever. It's more of like handling this going forward. This isn't just a cave. If people got injured or killed, that's pretty bad. But the worst case scenario with this is we unleash a portal that destroys the world. So so the worst case scenario is quite bad. It's not something we can treat lightly. At least that's my opinion on it. But if people are saying that the magical thing was related to the cave, that was just a theory from what I had talked to with Emilia and Alessandra. It's the drow.
From what we were able to ascertain, it is at least the mana is getting pulled down there.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not sure if it's related. It could just be pulling down all ambient mana.
Yeah, the theory was that there was people looking for magic. There was something below the town hall. I don't know if the cave actually is directly below it or not. I know it's kind of in the nearby area, but some people may have used that as an excuse
the cave lines a lot.
to go down. I'm not too sure about that. I know some people have been really wanting to poke down there. There was a whole conversation yesterday about people arguing to do that, so it might have been a casus belli to go down there. And if people are going to start being irresponsible like that, and especially if it sounds like some people had the intent on fighting the constructs down there, which are, going to be dangerous, but also we don't entirely know why they're down there. They might be down there to protect from whatever is in those ruins, and, picking a fight is not good.
I know, as far as I know, Arvis led us down there. He's one of the people who's in charge of choosing who gets to go down there or not. I think a lot of people didn't need to be down there.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm hearing is most people are in agreement with that.
I don't think Blake needed to be there. I mean, same sort of reason as I. You can argue for him because he's good security. When he's unaffected by the dream stuff. I guess maybe he has some knowledge of the stuff down there. I don't know. It's a bit of a clusterfuck.
Yeah, I think
Celebi.
I'd say it's more than just Celebi. It's also death too. I think whenever we make the trips down there, I think they need to be actually organized and sent forth. How Amara's put out a notice board, had people sign up. Maybe not so much of a notice board in this circumstance because we need. Oh, I think their headset disconnected. In one moment, fucking dies. Yeah, because to me, I honestly just think even out of character, there needs to be a bit more communication on what they're going to do down there. Not even just so that the GMs can approve of it. It's not an ego thing. It's literally the GMs can't make an event happen. The only thing that they could do is have the constructs go and fight them because there's nothing down there. There's no plans for it. So that's what my guess is. Or it could just be that it's just a dangerous ruin with constructs and that's about it. But I thought people were able to go down there just fine and not have constructs aggro onto them. Maybe there's a different ruins down there that I'm getting it confused with. Yeah, actually might be the case. Which I can still keep that confused with Penelope.
Alright, we're good, sorry.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry about it. You were saying though about plans to go down
Oh
there.
yeah, that if in the future there needs to be a proper plan put forward. Even the council kind of needs to be informed of it, so that way we can prevent people from going in that aren't there, and if people just have to be mean and stand guard at the gate, then so be it. Because worst case scenario is pretty bad. Someone could even get lost potentially in another world. The portal opens up and someone trips through a portal and now they're in Sandside.
We nearly left Tell down there. We closed the gate before the door before Tell was out. She didn't hear the call to retreat, I think. And all the chaos.
That doesn't help either.
Luckily, we had Tyrion and Gobby. Gobby could slip through a crack, and then Tyrion could sort of through the stone.
Anything else gleaned from it that might be useful?
Some sort of mechanism in there is active. It's drawing mana actively. Torches in there keep turning on. I'm not someone who knows stuff about magic, so they might have better insights. Otto is the one directly investigating, along with Elisand. So those two might have gleaned something. Also Tyrion, he learned how to do mana sight. He tried to see if he could figure out what was going on with it, but he just ended up blinding himself.
That's not good.
Yeah. He faded, but it's definitely concerning. Something is happening with that. It's doing a thing, which is concerning because we don't know what. Otto might be able to tell you more, but
They don't seem to be in a good mood at the moment. I imagine I'll get bleed over information from Orvis or Triel. Not that this is my department anyway. I'm just, I guess, curious, I suppose. I mean, we'll learn more about this. I mean, if people are going to keep mishandling it, then yes, I am going to go look into it myself. I mean, not go down there, obviously.
If we could leave it alone, I definitely wish we could.
Yeah, if I could just make the overall call.
If there's a connection with the dream stuff, it needs to be investigated because that's actively dangerous to our healths.
Oh yeah, no, I don't disagree. If it is related to the dream stuff, I'm not saying not investigated. It's just not another 20-person party. If we're gonna do it, we gotta do it right.
They also need to, before they go and set roles, set who's leadership. Make a game plan.
There needs to be an expedition leader, and whoever needs the expedition leader needs to also be ready to kick people out or say no to situations. They need to be really someone level-headed and understanding of the consequences of the situation. If there is this is one of the cases where you have to have caution. You can't have someone poking around where they shouldn't. But it's easy.
The plan is always lost at the punch in the face, but it's better to have one starting a fight than none.
Sure.
So, such is life. But I can't change the past. It's got to be better going forwards. I'm blockading it too hard. I'm very happy for my armor. I lost my helmet though, which is makes me fucking angry.
Even if people were going to go pitch a fight, I kind of wish people had taken the opportunity to. Well, I mean, I don't think swords are working. Magic would probably be the only thing realistically it sounded like if it worked. Otherwise, I'd just say try and bring some, firelocks. I know it's a cave. It's not exactly the best location, but firelock is going to do more damage than a sword. The only thing that would maybe do something better would be magic. So. Going to wait to see if they would actually invite me along and see if we couldn't shoot anything, but nope, they just wanted to go off on their own.
One of us had a gun. I forget his name. He's the one with the weird, the Lindinian sword, like with the chain.
I don't remember their name. They were a captain.
He said he used to be a
captain.
A captain. He's looking for he's looking to make money to buy his ship back. He brought a gun down there. I'm not sure how well it went. Considering there was a big hole in the back of his head, then probably not as well as one would have hoped.
Yeah, they didn't look good. I haven't seen them leave as well. I saw them out, but they were covered in blood. I'm assuming they're still down there in medical.
Yeah, I think he was one of the worst injured.
I might actually go down there and do a check up on Leverian. Make sure they're doing okay.
Yeah, they seem fine. They didn't come with us, but
Oh, I know. I just want to make sure Leverian is doing okay. Maybe get a
himself.
I sit rep from them.
Check with people.
Yep. Best of luck.
Hopefully, if they are wise, there will
Bye-bye.
Okay. Oh, right, home. Okay.
Teach them what to try again because we have a bunch of stubborn bastards in this town.
Teach them to not.
A lot of the people here do much of the work than I do. I just make sure that people feel pain when they're getting sutured up or chopped up a bit,
Hello, Leverian. How did it go?
That's more or less. Well, that's more or less.
I numbed a few people, and that's pretty much it.
Anyone severely injured?
Let's see, who's the worst? Blake, maybe. Ava got a huge gash in their side. I thought Tel was the worst because someone said that there was like a hole in her head, but I guess she's healed. I guess I don't know. Tel does weird things. There was a guy with a huge hole in his head, and he was
So that wasn't
covered in blood. But
okay. I was gonna say that wasn't an exaggeration. For I mentioned a captain from the captain of sorts. I don't know if they're actually from.
The sailor. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they were covered in blood. I pointed them in his direction as soon as he got out of the mine.
Yeah, yeah, that was a big hole. That was a big old hole.
What? Do you know what caused it?
The runes should.
Probably the automatons.
Well, I guess I could just ask them themselves or someone that was there. It'd probably be easier.
Yeah, you can ask him how he got a hole in his head. I'm sure he'll be happy to assist. I know how I got this one. It's not my first time having a hole in my head, apparently.
Yeah, just usually people don't survive with many holes in their heads.
Yeah, that keel hauling incident, apparently it didn't just get my arm, it, you know.
Yeah.
Probably why there's fire.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, it's a long story.
That's essentially what
Yeah.
I was saying.
They were out for 7 years.
That's
at least.
that's brutal.
I could sit down and give you the whole spiel of how it happened, I guess.
If you can even recollect that, look, I'm not going to ask you to do that, and plenty of images of people getting keel hauled.
Well, it's fine, I
honestly, the
guess.
fur probably helped save you a lot more, huh? I mean, it's still not that great, but...
I mean, that ship was huge. I was under there for a long time. I've never... I can't even think of a ship that big.
Is everything alright with you? Just talking?
Yeah, we're just chilling out. We're just hanging
getting
out.
a
So you want us to
report.
hang it? You want us to hang out outside?
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, Blake.
You should be fine
missed
here.
something?
Just don't get in the way. Actually, I think almost most, if not all, of the major injuries have been healed up now. So
Yeah, we're good.
What makes you think that it is?
So I won't be intruding on anything like super serious aside from that
What
conversation.
makes you think it is made of all
I don't mind getting a drink and, you know, talking about it.
The tavern is open.
I learned a bit of suturing before I had to deal with some other person's problems, so I guess I'll take that as a win.
And some ancient as well from what Hans was, or what Trail was saying.
Yeah, but essentially I learned nothing. Except whatever Blake...
Yeah.
Whatever Blake
We're having
theories
a-
they have
Still-
about runes and robot connections.
I'm gonna nose in on the conversation for a bit.
We have 4 runes in a square.
And then show them to me.
No, need more time.
Hello.
Good job today. Thanks for jumping in.
Hi. Everyone doing good over here?
Let's get you out of here.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Oh, Peachy.
I'm quite alright, I'm just making sure.
Right over there.
Everything is okay, as it can be.
Lovely this time of year.
You want me to throw that out?
Good, I miss Vargas Peaches.
I'm sorry. A little bit of the blame damage. What was that?
So much
Yeah,
brain damage.
just making sure everyone's doing okay. I'm not medical staff, but just making sure everyone's doing okay.
We're staring at the ghosts of 1,000 souls.
Appreciate
You can't make that joke to me. I come from another world, and I constantly have dreams of whether or not I'm still
You're
actually
so
here or
right
not.
about that. You're so fucking right.
I've literally saw half of you dead in another world, so you know you can't tell me that.
Yeah, she's from same side if you didn't know.
Oh.
Come on back there.
Dare I ask? But was I there?
I know that much unless there's something else.
I don't recall, no.
He is waiting when you are free.
Oh, that bodes in a scary fashion.
He was
Alright.
previously in the central tree, so I believe he just walked off towards town hall.
I guess did you
He's
see
wondering.
me?
Chin up. If you're
I
there,
was
it
surprised
means that you're probably still alive in
He was asking about the
Sandside.
young. He wishes to
Isn't that great?
Maybe.
That you're
Or-
still
or-
alive in an apocalyptic wasteland?
Or we never
Well,
left
it is-
August.
Yes, anyone
no,
that was on
no,
the.
No. You were there. I know that much.
Huh? Surprised this is the first time I'm hearing about this. Would have liked
I mean,
to know if I died a
I
grisly
don't-
death in another world.
You sure?
Most likely, then, if that's
I mean,
the
how
case,
else do you
if this
avoid it?
was-
Maybe I lost the coin toss in that one.
Not many people survived.
Most likely, if that's the case,
Pretty
if this
short
was a
Tyrion
situation.
instead.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, maybe I sunk
Actually, if
off
I
the rest
was
of my
a-
crew at the bottom of the ocean. Well, if it's sandside, I doubt there's an ocean. So.
There's no more oceans.
Maybe we can take this
Yeah,
meeting
so-
somewhere else. Let Tell
Nice.
get a little bit of rest.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I was trying to say, to my understanding, I don't know if it's
I'm heading to
confirmed
the tavern.
or true or not, but like
you
if
want
you
to
were
hear the
to have,
whole,
I'll be there in a beat.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, it's just hit my head. It's fine.
Yeah, 4 rooms in a square. It would mean different things depending on how those 4 were arranged.
As a basic Veronica array. Like 4 cores in a corpse.
Yeah, but is it for language?
Hey, Gwen.
Good to see you on your feet.
Yes.
I don't think we'll be having our match, but there is something I'd like to show you when you are situated.
I could still probably manage. My shield's a little dented, but I could borrow something.
Tyrion?
Medical is going to kill you.
Fine. Fine. What do you want to show me?
How to break the flow of their wounds that would kill them instantly.
Do you want to put on a shirt?
My shirt is my armor, and it's kind of shredded a little bit at the moment. So until I can go to my house to get my other clothes, I'm kind of stuck like this. So, what is it that you wanted to show?
Drain them of the mana because we're dealing.
Wasn't gonna use.
We'll try and get the word out to like all those those of us in medicals, so they know ahead of time. But that's just in case.
I mean, it worked enough, I guess.
Mm. Even still, I don't want it to spread if you don't want it. If it's not good, you know.
Yeah.
It started comical, and then
Yeah.
With just that medical rush right there, I think we need to start replenishing medical supplies.
Yes, that's the blood we needed. What else was there? I didn't get the chance to look.
Health potions, sutures, bandages. Basic medical supplies.
Well, trade by port's gonna be a little hard.
Yeah, I sent out letters to nearby towns, so hopefully they get back soon. And that should be a bit easier for the time being. Unfortunately,
Will the J Troop be coming by?
Don't know.
If they don't get shot by the Corsairs.
Yeah, that's something that we don't know about.
We're getting squeezed here.
We've at least can
this
deal with the
little
bandits.
escapade.
Out of the 2 factions, if there's bandits on the roads, we can deal with them. We've already sort of dealt with most of them. So we need these letters to go in and out, and we need to get responses back. There isn't exactly many caravans going between nearby towns.
Don't mind me, I'm protecting my modesty.
Are there any port towns that haven't been hit by the Corsairs yet that we can?
The problem is that they're
kind
outside
of
our
outsource?
doorstep. So.
Yeah. Well, I was saying get trade from one of the other port towns and then have them run it via the road.
Thank you for your help.
I mean, again, I sent out letters, so we have to wait for a response. At worst, we can travel to another town.
Don't mention it.
Not a traveling person, but.
I have no idea.
Alright.
And then hopefully this EAC letter comes back.
Any of you seen Amelia-san? The which one? The magic user, not the.
She not up at her house?
She got pulled aside by Otto when the rest of them showed up.
Where do you have any idea where they would be?
Probably Otto's office in the council.
No, because Otto was just out front not that long ago, and he was talking to Leilani.
Understood. I will find her message. Thank you.
I heard you say or he, and I heard an Ori. Damn,
So now we're running low on medical supplies, and we're being squeezed from the port, so we can't buy anymore.
Well, we can get most of the things to make healing potions here. A lot of the stuff grows nearby.
Well, then all the crafters have to work overtime for that.
Alchemists.
Other than that... Yeah, I think I'm not gonna sleep in the cave tonight. How long have those torches been there? No one told me that. I've just been.
Those ones. I think they've been there since we discovered the location. Other than that, not really. Not
How
sure.
long have I been? How long have I been being drained of mana while I'm sleeping?
I mean, you did sleep in a
Good
cave.
question.
They're not exactly
I've been
safe
sleeping
places.
in the cave for like. Well, I mean, I kind of encased myself in ice.
You've been
and
here
then
for about
I
2
Then
weeks.
just sleep in the house and do the same thing again.
I'm not.
Be
buying a
normal.
house.
Just like sleep in a bed like everyone else. Don't you have a place at the tavern too?
I use it for the bath.
You're gonna use it for the bed now too for tonight.
I don't think they'd appreciate me freezing their floors.
What do you need to sleep frozen?
It helps me dream better, which
Just don't.
He's trying to get his.
If it helps you dream better, then just don't go frozen. Just lay on the bed normally.
unless I did that, it was just I couldn't get any sleep. Remember?
So a potion potentially that they could brew that could help you be cold. You don't have to like encase yourself in ice. Or just get a
Maybe.
house. Just buy a house or something, and then you can do whatever you want with it.
He's scared of commitment.
I am scared of commitment. I don't want to.
Well, being scared of commitment got you sleeping in a cave that has got mana draining torches.
Yeah, that only now I found out about.
I mean, to be fair, they probably didn't think people were sleeping in a ice cave.
I suppose I was sneaking out every night. Whatever. I need a drink.
Well,
I'm probably gonna call it there for myself.
yeah, I'm gonna get some food and a drink, and then probably call it soon. Hopefully, no one else is in there. Best of luck.
I guess I'll sleep in the
Bonne nuit.
tavern.
At least for a night.
I didn't really treat those ice crystals any better, so they aren't treating me good, probably.
Whatever's in season. Quiet type.
I'm not a big fan of Earth spirits. Counterparts, really. But I'm hire their work.
Oh god, I thought it was 12 already. It's 30 minutes left.
Oh.
What have you experienced? Well, I suppose you haven't experienced Keoli, but have you seen people?
I have.
Thank you.
Mostly in battle. People are overboard or some ship. Leaves terrible gashes.
You have a slight feeling that you don't like Kai right now. Hello there.
Are you serving Adam?
Hello. Could we
No.
Could we do this another
some wine,
time?
red
I don't
wine.
really feel like
I need to pay for their food. 1 second.
Oh, sorry, Kai's not here right now. His spirit is though.
Silver.
How much? Just one.
Could you come back when he is?
Here you go. Paying for both of us.
My burning heart. Fine. I'll play with you, little spirit, later.
Your burning heart is melting my heart. Not in like a not in that kind of way.
Love spirits in this place. Maybe I should stay.
I don't know. He
What
was
was that
doing an
about?
analogy or something. I don't know. I didn't really like that.
Huh?
Weird shit just keeps happening, and it's just like I just have to kind of accept it. Like I feel like I'm becoming desensitized just by staying in this town.
Graves bin mayo.
Can I get a drink
Get
too?
used to it, unfortunately.
I'd rather not. I'd rather, you know.
How much do they
get
usually
back to my
charge for
old life.
that? Usually wine's more
I don't remember.
expensive.
I don't
I
remember.
say 3 silver.
3 silver? Okay.
Oh, I'll take the expensive shit too. Why not?
Definitely not thinking about food in a out of character sense, are you?
I shouldn't.
I'll just pay right now.
It's just a attitude perception of someone. Hopefully it was.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if people got anything
I
in
was
their
re- I was-
investigation from earlier, you know?
As far
Enough
as I can
not to go
tell-
back without a plan.
Oh, no, not from the
Yeah.
cave. There was a whole investigation in the town to see if we could find any sources of magic. I wonder if anyone found anything.
I think that's what led us to the cave.
It's going to the cave regarding those dreams.
I still feel like it was a long shot, but, you know. I don't have any of the
Apparently it
magic
worked.
sensing abilities. Did it work? Did people find something?
Well, apparently Tyrion's magic said all of the mana that was being drained went underground.
Mm-hmm.
So is everyone that's having a dream having their mana drained?
Slowly, I
Is that why they're
guess.
cold?
Probably.
That would make sense.
Similar feeling when they activated that altar the first time.
Shit.
What do you want?
Really not that picky tonight.
I was trying my best to
Cider,
get my
whatever's
dreams to,
easiest to grab.
I don't know, hone in on the prophetic one, and all I could think about was how.
Go find some bush, whatever you do.
But yeah, I don't know. It was something about just fixing up that EAC ship, being under it, just brought back really bad
We
memories.
help you set up in the Vale.
Thank you.
Well, I hope that doesn't give you a change of career.
There you go.
Probably not.
Thank you.
Shit, that was something
I just need to make sure I'm not run over by a ship or tossed overboard.
Why don't you just spit on them?
I don't want to kill them.
Then just like
When-
spit in a jar and put some water in it.
I don't know. I was
would
so.
not survive.
Put water and then spit.
I don't
in it.
know. I guess I was just kind of like
Not how it works.
pissed. Like pissed
Are you
out.
telling
I
me
mean,
you
like
can't dilute your
it might
acid?
sound odd,
That's
but like
really strong acid. Jesus
I,
Christ.
It's very
when it happened,
strong.
I could clearly feel that I accepted that
You spat on the floor, would it
You're
just
going
that
to
would be
die?
the end for me. And I guess
It would
being
make
here
a
now is
very
kind of
deep
a
hole.
spit in the face of my acceptance.
If I
You know,
keep spinning into it, the
I feel
hole
like I'm
will
not going to be able to accept it again.
Okay, but like, what
I
keeps
mean, I
the
wouldn't
bat
say
in
it's,
water?
you know, your job to lay down and die, and when you think it's going to happen.
How the fuck does that work?
People survive
I
all
just
sorts of
feel-
circumstances
Melt
that are
water.
crazy like that.
Water
I mean,
is in a
I guess
solid, you can't
I'm one to
melt
say
it, you can
anything,
evaporate
but,
it.
you know.
I suppose.
How the fuck does that work?
You can treat it like a second
That makes
chance.
absolutely
Something,
no
someone
sense. I
gave
don't
you
know how
a second
evaporate
chance.
water by spitting acid on it.
I don't know. Maybe
Not
it's
many
like
people
a
get that.
cruel punishment.
melts metal.
It could be a cool punishment, sure, but, you know, if you're being punished for something, then you take it in grace.
Literally said or
Oh,
about
jeez.
Weird flex, but okay.
And, I mean, when we were doing this prophetic dream bullshit, I heard the voices
Some
of my
lemons and
crew,
limes
and
from the
all they
alchemy
did was
shop
just
to see
spin
them.
around me, saying
Yeah.
the same thing over again. You know, your fault, or
I can.
that I left the night. So I just feel.
But it is
Okay,
a
so you
dream
feed
or
it
a
sick blood,
nightmare,
but you
you
can't
know?
spit on it. Oh, okay.
If there's all the
sure.
time.
Yes, because
And,
spit has higher
they get at
concentration
you.
than
I
my
won't say
blood.
that, you know,
It's about
it doesn't bother you.
concentration.
It's not how that works. Jeez, why am I? Hold on.
And I'm trying to tell you, you can dilute acid with
It does
water.
not
See,
like
now
me.
you're having the tracking problems.
Uh-huh. But,
But if it's too acidic, it somehow evaporates water. By all means, my
it can be what your mind wants to think,
I
not
do
what
know
it
that.
actually is. So you feel like you left them behind or let them down, who killed them in such ways. That doesn't mean that's actually the case. This
your
is what you think.
mushroom wants some mayo.
Conversation. I go
It feels bad, but
Alright, then.
it is a
I
feeling.
suppose.
You logicked her out. I
I
logicked
mean,
her out.
a lot of it didn't make really. I don't know. It was the ship just didn't feel real.
Contract, he hasn't mentioned. No, I'm not
It
going
was
to make
shadowy. And,
He hasn't mentioned.
I don't know. I only knew it was a ship. It was, you know, ripping me apart.
It's what you remember of a
I'm
ship.
not gonna make any. Fine.
Massive ship.
No.
And
I'm good.
if
What if he gets into
I wanna
real trouble? Go
think
on.
about my other
I think he
dreams
can
or
figure it out
memories,
himself.
I have benefits. I have dental.
there's 2 ships maybe.
That's a pretty good benefit.
Is
There's
it
one that's
2 ships you served on?
I don't know. I feel like I only served on one.
As a dental optometrist.
Hmm.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Maybe it's 2 different instances. I'm not sure.
I'll be your lawyer, don't worry.
Although I doubt I've fallen in the water in 2 separate occasions. So
Oh, okay,
I feel like they'd probably fire me for being clumsy. You know, like after the
Oh.
second time, it's like, you know.
Maybe it's 2 different perspectives. Maybe you have one fond memory and then one anguish, sort of. And you.
I can't really think of being struggling to keep my head above the water in a stormy sea as a fond memory, but you know.
Well, maybe one sad, maybe one angry or something. Maybe it's your sort of way of trying to make sense of it. I'm not much of a therapist, but
Maybe.
I can open the door.
I'm not really keen on going back to Suna right now.
Of course.
There's a bit of an odd bit. There's like an odd portion of the dream that I like. That one I can't really.
3,000 years
I can't really consider that memory. It's just kind of like, it feels unreal. It's you know, as I'm sinking to the bottom of the ocean after, you know, getting my head or maybe a bit of my frontal lobe forcibly removed by a ship and my arm completely obliterated.
Honestly, just any fool.
There's like,
frankly, anything.
I don't know.
Giving a
It feels
soup,
like I'm not part of the memory anymore, and I'm
whatever.
watching from a third person perspective. Like I'm watching myself dying.
Going to Suna anytime soon, so.
when they approached you, they said something weird. They were talking to you, and they said, "I didn't want to play it. Like I'll play with the spirit later or something." Did you ever explore more about any kind of spirit stuff?
Try to remember if I have more around this place.
I went into Jasmine's mind when we were doing another dream delve, and
If I remember correctly,
she said that originally when she did her reading, she didn't find a spirit connected to me. But
an overwater spirit
when
that
I was in the, I guess in her mind or in the dream realm, she said that she saw something.
was offering
much.
I don't know if she described him or not, but
Find the water statue with all the gold.
in this kind of this kind of ties into the dream I had this morning.
that part. I don't know where it is.
After, you know, sinking and seeing myself die, I guess. I look down and I'm just kneeling over the memory itself, and
What if you said,
I see chains kind of reaching up to me, and I just feel the urge to put them on, I guess.
know her name.
Hmm.
Can ask.
You said this was a part of a dream
Maybe not
that you had?
tonight. To be honest, like, at some point.
I'm part of the one where I get keel-hauled, so
The location, you let us know, and then we'll be
I don't even
treasure
know if it is
hunters.
part of it.
We'll
I
find the
don't
lost
know.
treasure of statue
odd.
woman spirit.
I should probably not pay any attention to these
I mean, there's
Just-
definitely something going on. It's not just you alone. I mean, maybe your dreams are different, but if it seems rich to say some dreams like matter or are important to the point of where we're going into a cave and messing with automatons, and say others aren't. So we play one game or the other, and it seems like right now, seeing that there is some validity in them. Although I do think that things can get twisted and used. I mean, it sounded like you and Amelia came up with a pretty good theory about what it potentially could be, and so it's a problem with dreams. We're not in a full consciousness with them. We don't remember things very well.
I'm trying to get better at that. That's why I've been going to the caves so often. I've been, I guess, isolating myself. Pun intended.
That's a good one.
But
like
it's
it.
a sort of sensory deprivation chamber. I guess the ice I've encapsulated myself in.
Mm-hmm.
It sort of frees your body from the physical feelings, so you can focus more on the, I guess.
I wasn't thinking. I was sort of zoning out.
I don't know. It's weird.
Is this something that makes you feel better?
It is getting late.
A little bit. I can, with enough practice, I've been able to kind of open a little, like, I guess a capsule inside of the ice pillar, and I've been able to kind of
I've been using his magic.
shift myself inside of the pillar subconsciously.
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm sleeping, I can kind of sort of simulate, sleeping in a cot on a swaying ship.
I'm keeping him stable.
But like, like mentally as well. Like, is this better than sleeping in a bed or such?
Both your shoulders burn a
And
bit, and
yeah,
you feel like
I
he's
suppose
doing something
it's kind of the.
character. You're just
If
gonna
I have my
feel
own bed,
warm
it's
for the
I
next
don't believe
10
that I'm
minutes,
going
and
back
if you
to.
grab a cup of
I don't know.
anything, it'll just
That I'll
immediately
never
be heated.
get back to the way my life was, and
Cozy.
I don't know.
I don't like it.
Sleeping
It's like
similar to
someone
how I
tucking you in
was
with
kind of gives me
malicious
that
intent.
the idea that I can return to my
And
old
you like
life.
it.
That there's something out there for me.
It ain't bad.
As
Dying.
this, sleeping in a bed, it's just like this is a new
I
life.
don't know.
This isn't.
I don't know if that's really
Mm-hmm.
good.
Because what I'm getting at
Yeah.
is at least just being honest with yourself, even if it's a struggle telling me, is what you're doing, does it feel like you're going in a direction? Does it actually feel good? Does it, because if it's...
Really?
Yes, if you can't honestly answer, yes, then maybe there is something that you're doing wrong. But I can't answer that for you, because I'm not you.
I don't know.
Hopefully you don't die.
You
I
know,
mean,
that is the plan. I'm working on it.
The dreams that I've had about me, I've always
Don't forget your mayo.
I've always sort of fallen asleep, and then I wake up in just a shallow ocean. It's an ocean, but I can walk on the surface, sort of deal.
My life-saving mayo. Sleep well.
I call it the dream sea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not getting a patent for that though. I feel like, I was a navigator, and if my dreams are an ocean, all I need to do is chart the right course.
Would you want to return back to like a previous life if you learn more about yourself, now that you've learned a bit more?
I'm still not sure. I don't know enough about how my life was. I just know,
Mhm.
that I sailed. I enjoyed my crew. I can't shake the feeling that my captain was, I don't know. He wasn't just a captain, He was something more.
It's usually a sign of a good captain.
Yeah. I don't know. this dream nonsense, you know, not my dreams, but the dreams that everyone else has been having. And even the plan I've had with Jade about, I guess, water mines for the pirate stuff. And that's, I don't know, really the only thing that's been keeping me going, I guess. It's a puzzle I'd like to solve.
Mm.
And just getting comeuppance on pirates that killed the crew of that EAC vessel that rolled in here. Like, I don't know. Obviously, you know how people are when they're like, "Oh, revenge is not
I've
the
been there.
answer." But like,
yeah, and it wasn't sweet at the end. Lost a captain chasing down some corsairs. It was a pretty bad battle. Because we saw what the Crimson Corsairs did to some of the more vulnerable colonies. They just completely pillaged them, and they were just decimated afterwards. So we were.
Question for you.
Yeah. I don't think they distracted us.
Are you able to feel like when you're drained of mana, like not like fully drained, but like if you do get drained?
It's a feeling, yes. You just feel very tired.
Okay. Because from my understanding, the clinic has some of the pieces from the golems, and from what I heard, the people that got hit by the pieces felt like they were drained, or it seems like they have a draining effect. So I'm curious if
I thought we already
the
knew
metal
that.
itself that they're made out of is draining, or if they might have a rune. So I
My
was
trackers are
wondering-
already dead, and that's kind of crazy.
The best
I
person
must have
to
not fully tracked
investigate
them.
That kind of
Or charged them.
mana transfer would probably be Miss Ayla, actually.
Logic says no.
If she wishes to do so. But
Experience.
yes,
Okay.
generally a person can feel when their mana is being
I don't know.
drained.
It's not revenge because it's not my crew that died. So,
generally.
I guess it's different.
I mean, just from a tactical map perspective, we have to deal with them. So.
I'm still new with yeah.
Mhm.
Well, you already know. I've just.
But
started
I've done that. I've done that journey of vengeance, and well.
drink.
I lost my drink. Can I have another one, like a stronger type of alcohol?
Yeah,
please.
Habu.
Sure.
How's it going?
Oh.
It's going.
Liquor before I forgot. Beer before liquor. I've never been sick. Whatever. I don't fucking care. Just give me something. Anything.
I heard that.
Yeah.
I can't get too drunk. I have
I
to
gotta
be up
go.
tomorrow.
Sure.
It's probably gonna be a long day discussing stuff, and then also just
Do you think you'll
usual
be free tomorrow?
trying to get
I
things
wanna-
fixed.
There's something I'd like to check.
Yeah,
It would be nice to get the.
I'm probably gonna sleep horribly.
Yeah.
So,
I want to
just
try and
to
get
inform you,
the
from
dock
what I heard, the metal-
repaired. At least at least
Thank you
fixing the
for
obvious
this.
hole in the dock.
Silver. That okay? Yes, sure. 4 silvers. No
And then,
problem. No problem. That's a price. One that I can afford.
You said expensive.
And then fix
Yeah,
the
there
if
you
the
go.
steering wheel
Yeah,
is
you're
damaged,
right. Here
still
you go.
fix the steering wheel.
Are you serious?
I think there was still a few holes in the ship that needed a bit more patching on.
Okay.
The mast.
The mast
Oh,
I was
okay.
waiting on.
Sound like you needed it.
Is
Yeah, I
in
do.
progress. And then
The
like,
fucking
I keep
glasses around
I keep
here
thinking
are
I'm not
weird.
doing
Anyways.
anything, and the answer is I'm
I
waiting
know,
on a
right?
letter.
Grab that glass.
So that's why I am.
Yeah, yeah,
Once
yeah.
again,
yeah.
A lot of waiting, isn't there?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I'm
Something
used
strong.
to
I don't know.
being able to just give a
Something strong
command
and
and do
expensive.
stuff and
That's what I need
get things
right
on the
now.
way, but not to
Fair.
Yeah, I need to write a
Pretty
letter.
far
I'm
away.
Not doing fine actually, but I spoke too much. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go sit down and write this fucking letter.
I'm happy to help.
Yeah.
You gotta
I
I
wrote a
do
letter
have a
to
Thank you for
someone that might
accessing my one
know
good
about
thing
the
that
stream
I'm good at.
stuff.
Yeah, totally.
I don't see why no one in this town has thought about it, but everyone just mentions him, and then I'm like, wow, if no, you're not gonna write a letter, then I will.
who?
Thomas, I believe is his name.
sounds good.
Is it the Thomas that's in town?
I'm sure that Sterling will want to be there too.
There's a Thomas person that knows some magical things or something, but I've only ever seen them doing a full moon when they were a dog.
And
so.
he's a really,
If
really
it's this Thomas that people are talking about, you could probably just knock on the door and find them. You just, you're gonna have to make it a bit more clear.
Apparently he's out. He's at one of the academies. I don't know if
He's in
it's.
the capital.
I don't know if it's. Yeah, is it Drakaya he's at, or is it?
Drakaya, I believe.
Yeah, I'm happy to help because I want to figure this stuff out. We need to figure out how to
Well, I
do
mean, he's an
things,
inside
figure out
man
how to
at the
investigate,
actual academy that
and
we're
be safe
kind
about
of
it,
having.
so
That is
I'm
true.
happy.
So.
That is true. That would probably be a good person to ask.
I wrote him a letter last night, I believe. So might be a bit before we hear from that. But if it's not going across the entire globe like I thought it was, then maybe we'll hear back pretty soon.
Maybe a bullet.
I thought it was Astana that I'm writing to, not.
It's Drakaya.
Again,
should be a little bit
I'll
sooner and
never
easier.
get used to it. I'll never get used to it.
You sent a letter to Drakengard, yeah, good luck.
May we have two? May I? Oh, sorry. Yes. You have a good night. Give me another hug, Bunny.
Alright. I'm gonna try to hit the hay, I guess.
Yeah, my leg's falling asleep, and that's usually a
See you
sign.
tomorrow.
Thanks for the drinks.
May I have 2 drinks, please?
Of.
Oh.
Well, bonne nuit.
Some really boozy wine. Red wine. Deep red wine. Full bodied.
So.
Be sure to do that. Stay safe.
Have a good one.
I'm retiring for the night, so bonne nuit.
Have a good sleep.
Could plug in Tard, but my head's also kind of hurting too, so I think there's a sign I should just jump out. Yeah, I'll probably hang out a little bit afterwards. Post session, maybe talk to teams a bit. But probably not going to be up for long afterwards. So, thanks for watching. I think today was a pretty good session. Not a lot happened from me, but I still got up to shenanigans, so. I said last week, and I was actually wrong, saying that we would have Grim last week. That was not the case. But we do have Grim this week, so I'll be back live with Grim on Wednesday. And I'm keeping on the usual schedule. So yeah, I will see you guys then. Thanks for watching. I will catch you next time. Goodbye.